come take a seat. Bearded Squires live, ain't that a treat? Lore and laughter, games and art, a grand adventure's about to start. Through fantasy worlds with creatures untold, steampunk machines and horrors of old, mechs on the march, cities of steel. So grab some snacks and enjoy the feels. Big band, big laughs, welcome to the show. Stay a while the vibes are super mellow. Art and gaming tales unfold. Join the chat, help make it big and bold. Hey! Big laughs, welcome to the show. Stay a while the vibes are super mellow. Art and gaming tales unfold. Join the chat, help make it big and bold. We've got gnomish saltness and airships in the sky, epic mech battles shooting aliens in the eye, sci-fi builders and medieval plight, or fighting beasts with all our might. Silly voices trying comedic flair. Maybe Friday I'll eat a chili burger for a dare. Magic, madness, games galore. You ain't seen a stream like this before. Big bear, big laughs, welcome to the show. Stay a while, the vibes are super mellow. Art and gaming tales unfold. Join the chat, help make it big and bold.
Why are all these things? These things weren't supposed to be on. Why are they on? Who knows? Hey, there you go. Hello. It's a weekend. It's a weekend, innit? We're just compiling some shaders. Shaders are just getting compiled on right now. Is it overheating? Wait, is what overheating? One of us, one of us, one of us. Shawnee boy, Shawnee boy. He comes from out of the mists. He appears before us. Hello. How are you doing, sir? How's it? How have you? Did you do some cheeky little streaming? Did you? I think you might have done some streaming, but I was on Rook's streams at the time, so I didn't get to watch it. You're alive! He's alive! Hello. You're alive, you think? Not sure, but maybe. Maybe. Right, let's... tell you what, we're going to try this. We're going to make this a little bit louder. We're going to see how it goes. We're going to do that. We're going to put that there. We're going to give it a few minutes for people to turn up, but yeah, because I know Yana is keen to see the character creation screen. So let's we'll give it a couple of minutes for people to turn up. Laundry is in. Yana is ready. Okay, we're very nearly ready to start the stream. There is game music going on right now. I'm not going to turn it up anymore because I think the cutscenes are actually a lot louder than the game, so we might blow our eardrums out. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, Mextron. No, the PC is not blowing up right now. Yesterday it didn't really blow up either, but it just as soon as I put Rook's face on screen, just the internet was like, nope, we can't have Bearded's face and Rook's face on screen at the same time. And just my stream threw a fit. So today we're just going to try it just with me and this game, and we're going to see how it goes. But yeah, at the moment, my PC's not too warm. A little bit. So now that you've played the game for a fair few minutes, what do you think about it? I really like this game. I know there was a whole bunch of problems with the stream yesterday, but I am a fan of the game. I am a fan of this game. I know it won't be for everyone's taste. I realise it won't be to everyone's taste, but I'm a fan of the game. And Bailey, you did a little one the other night, and you might do another one. You might do another stream today. Bailey's streaming again. This is very exciting. I'm very excited to hear that you are coming back to the streaming. We need to have a catch. Do you know what was weird, Bailey? Do you know what was really weird? I was talking about you during a stream. And then, like, literally in the moment. So I don't know if you were watching the stream, but I was talking about you during the stream. And as like moments after I'd spoken about you, you posted on your Discord kind of going, "Hey, I'm coming back to streaming," and I was like, "Oh." So I don't know. I like to believe that I brought you back to streaming, but I think also at that same time during that stream, I was saying that we need to have a catch up. I need to slide into your DMs because we've not spoken in ages, and that is a travesty. So we need to fix that. Mextron, you're upset you applied so long ago and you still haven't got any email to play. That sucks, Mextron. I've heard a couple of people say that they've not managed to get a key for this game. I mean, I'm not part of the creator program, obviously, because there was the creator weekend. There was the creator weekend, which I was not part of. So just to clarify, I'm not part of the creator program. I don't really know how many keys they have or how they're distributing those keys, but yeah, it sucks if you've not managed to get access. But but anyway, yeah, so yesterday we were doing a bit of the co-op stuff, which seemed to run fine once I didn't have the second camera on screen. So that was okay. Then this, we're going to see how it runs with just me. I think it will be okay. I think it'll be okay with just me. But we are currently streaming to Twitch and YouTube because I am keen to keep putting things on YouTube. So we're going to see how that goes. And I'm just going to have to keep an eye on... I mean, like, right now, granted, we're not in the game, but when we're on the menu screen, I'm not losing any frames. No frames, no encoding alerts. What's really upsetting is I haven't had encoding alerts on streams since I moved to this PC. The last time I got encoding alerts through OBS was when I was on my really old PC, and then this one came along and it was beautiful, and I haven't seen any problems until yesterday. So that sucks. But what was also weird was, like, me and Rook have streamed together before, and we've had the cameras on. I've had both cameras on screen, so I don't know. But anyway, we could talk about yesterday for all time, but I can't change yesterday. I can only do things that are happening today. And today, I'm not going to load into this character. I am going to start a new character, which means we get a good chance to look at the character creator screen if that's what you guys want to see. And then I'm still planning on trying to blitz past the story, because as long as this runs today, I fully intend to stream this when it comes out. And so I'm going to blitz through the story. I'm just going to be trying to do gameplay and building and seeing new stuff, and not worry about the story. So yeah, we are going to skip through bits where we can, as a heads up. Just play it as menu simulator. Yeah, there we go. This is it. This is the game. This is the game. Look at how high quality that person looks. Look at them sway. Look at them sway. This is the entire game. But yeah. Anyway, right. Ads ran. Apparently ads ran. So I don't want to continue. And what we're also going to do is I'm not going to play on an American server. I'm going to play on a European server, because look at that ping. Look at that change in ping. It's beautiful. I need somewhere with low population. This will do. We're going to go here. Okay, so this is, we are talking to the Reverend Mother. They use the Reverend Mother to kind of explain why you're going on to Arrakis and all that kind of gumph. And then, so yeah, in terms of the character creation screen, there is a bunch of presets if you just want to get straight into the game. So you got a bunch of presets here. So that's very exciting. And yeah, so there's a few presets to play around with. But if you want to, there's also a load of voices, if you care about voices. I mean, I say a load of voices. There is 6. And to be fair, when you're trying to choose the voice preset, it doesn't give you a lot to work with. Like, it literally just makes it, the voice is just like them doing like an attack sound. So there's not really a huge amount to work with there. If you're trying to make your dude really tall, can have really tall dude, really short dude, tall, short, tall, short. I'm a short boy, so I'm gonna go with this. Then we can play around with the arms, though. I think, yeah. You know, if you want to be noodle arms, you can be noodle arms, or you can be like, yes. I'm going to be that. I have massive legs, so we can either have very slim legs, or we can have massive legs, which unfortunately the massive legs clip through the clothing. So I'll tell you what, should we have slightly slimmer legs? There you go. I have normal size legs. Neck length. Do you want to be a giraffe? I'm not a giraffe. We're gonna go more dwarfish. And then huge chest. Small chest. Huge chest. Not a huge amount of difference there. Not a huge amount. There you go. Big old chest. If you want a skin tone, there's a whole bunch of skin tones to choose from. I'm not quite Harkonnen. I'm not quite Harkonnen white. So let's go with that. We'll take that one. That'll do. Vitiligo, which I think that's like freckles or something, isn't it? I'm not actually, I keep seeing this word in this game, and I don't actually, I keep meaning to Google what it means. Tell you what, shall I Google it now? Let's Google it now. It's a chronic autoimmune disorder that causes patches of skin to lose pigment due to the destruction. Oh wait, sorry. Yes, I do. Okay, no, I know what that is now. Now that I've seen the description of it, I'm fully aware what that is. Okay, cool. I will turn that off, and then we could have freckles over here. But I don't have loads of freckles. I tell you what, I have a little bit of freckles. Got a little bit of freckles, not many. Okay, cool. And then we go on to the face. Very handsome moustache. I wish I could grow a moustache like that. What else have we got in face types? This tends to be like jaws and stuff, doesn't it? So we can do all of these. Got a few to choose from. Wait, hang on. Where is the... I don't know where the switching between masculine and feminine is. I don't know where the switching between masculine and feminine is on this. I kind of presumed it would have been on that one. Have I just completely missed it? I mean, I'm gonna be a dude. I'm gonna be a dude, but I don't actually know where you choose that. Now, we're really old. We're not that old. Just we're old. Head details, if you want. You can change the chin. You can change the cheeks. You can change the jaw width. So there's all that kind of bits to work with. If you want to get into eye color, I mean, the eye color doesn't. I'll leave it as dark green. I have no clue. Then you can have a bit of a tint if you wish. You want to change that. Now the big question: could a woman have a beard? I don't know. Although hang on. Where's? Okay, I will see if I can figure out how to change. What if I do this? What if I? You sure you want to change? Yeah, okay, do that. All right, if I go to a lady-looking character can have a beard. There you go. There's your answer. Lady-looking character can have a beard. Is that everything you hoped and dreamed of? All right, let's switch over back to a dude. I was saying I'm a short dude. Massive arms, regular legs, short neck, massive chest. Skin tone. Turn that off. We'll have a little bit of freckles. Face, that's fine. Age, we're kind of old. Eye colour, was I saying dark green? We'll go with that. Then you can change the mouth and nose if you want. If you really want. Mouth size, big mouth, little mouth. Sure. It's all that kind of gumph. What else is there? Skin blemishes. What if I don't want any skin? What if I want perfect? I've looked after my skin. What if I go with that? Don't need any dark circles. We've had good sleep. Then hairstyle.
Now, let's all have a cup of tea.
Let's see. What's... I don't want this tattoo. I'm going to get rid of this tattoo. That's vague. I think that's the closest I'm going to get the hairstyle to my hair. Maybe that, actually. Yeah, I don't have... There's no... They've completely failed on representing how I wear my hair. So, -10. -10 game. I mean, that's going forward. Mine goes backward. This is... I'm upset. I'm disappointed. It's just not right, is it? It's just not right. We could have that. Wait, what's going on there? Basic idea was if diverse characters were possible. No, obviously male or female. I think you could do mostly what you want. I don't really tend to look at character creators too much. I find if I look at character creators too much, I will end up spending way too much time on them. We'll go with that. That'll do. We'll do that. There we go. And face tattoo. I do not want a face tattoo. We're going to get rid of that face tattoo. Unless there's something really cool. Is that a little dot? Is that the Atreides? Oh, it's not the Atreides symbol. I suppose that would be a bit thrown off. Head scars. Head scars are cool. Head scars make you look like you've been in the wars. There you go. Tell you what, we'll have those. And then if you want eye makeup, all kinds of eye makeup if you want to. So that's, I'll tell you what, just so you can see what they look like. There you go. Bit of eye makeup going on. You can do those, and then you can choose, you can actually change the colour of those if you choose them. Eyeliner colour if you're doing that. You can have lipstick style. There's different styles of lipstick, although that's going to be a little bit hidden by my beard. We're not really going to see that because it's hidden by the beard. Again, you can choose the colour of your lipstick if you want to do that. And then if it's glossy or metallic, you can do that too. It's all kinds of things. But anyway, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go with this. Let's finish the character. And then we'll just go boop, enter the game. You've played through the opening tutorial sequence before. Would you like to skip it now? Yes. I'm going to unlock that as well. I don't know if that's going to work. Accept this character and start the game.
Have they told you what I am?
And this lady is very serious.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
And then again, when we do this properly in a few weeks, I'll spend more time listening to all these bits. But for the moment, I'm just going to get the character done, and then we're going to skip through that because we also saw some of this yesterday as well. So for anyone who's unsure, very brief rundown. We are a I love that this could end up being a bit of an issue. I joined a low population server and I'm in a queue to join the server. A very brief rundown of what's going on is we are a prisoner, and so we're on a prison transport. The prison transport gets shot down. And so, basically, we start the game as we're not aligned to anyone. We're just trying to start on the planet. As you progress through the game, you can start aligning yourself with factions. But at the beginning, we're literally just trying to stay alive. Also, for people who are interested in the general story of this game, it is it's an alternate timeline, which is actually one of Paul Atreides' dreams. And so what's happening is Paul is having a spice dream where he is trying to look at all the different possible timelines that could have happened. And the focus, because he's trying to work out how best to progress humanity, so he looks through time to see if he makes this decision, how does it affect things? And so the premise of this game is this is Paul looking at a timeline where he wasn't born. So Paul is never born. So Paul never goes to Arrakis. Because his mother...
Get up, off-worlder. I couldn't wait for you.
There's a reason. We need to run away.
The sandworm is coming.
If you can hear that.
No!
I needed to get off the sand. We'll worry about the story in a second. So yeah, Paul is having a dream about a timeline where he was never born.
Catch your breath.
And I'm just going to put myself in the shade because the sun means we lose water quicker.
I need to lay low and
And this guy's talking over me. Very rude. Very rude, Xantara.
Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. That CHOAM technology manual you found on the shipwreck contains a series of basic survival schematics. Not as good as Fremen work, but better than nothing.
Cool.
Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Maula outfit won't cut it out here.
Okay. So that guy is the guy who freed us from the prison transport. So he's apparently he's had a vision that we're important, and so he's trying to help us out. But yeah, so the premise of the game is that Paul Atreides is having a dream about a timeline where he was never born. So his mum gave birth to a girl, which is what she was always meant to do. She went against the Bene Gesserit by giving birth to a boy and teaching him the Bene Gesserit ways. So the storyline of this game is he was never born. His mum gave birth to a girl who became a very powerful Bene Gesserit, and she actually was capable of foiling the Harkonnen surprise attack on the Atreides. And so the Atreides aren't wiped out on Dune in this storyline. So the two houses stay at their regular power levels, because they're because of that, Arrakis doesn't fall into anyone's hands. It's just an open planet, and the Emperor declares a war of assassins, which is just basically all-out war on this planet. And because it's all-out war, the Emperor also deploys the Sardaukar to the planet to ensure that the spice flows, because the spice must flow. So he's deployed the Sardaukar to this planet, and the planet is so the planet's controlled by no one. The planet's in a bit of upheaval, and the Harkonnen, you know, like to use prisoners and stuff, and so it's like one of their prison transports that got shot down. So the tutorial shows us escaping from the prison transport, and then we are literally just abandoned on the sand. I don't know where we have spawned in. So this is something interesting. Whenever you start a new game, you spawn into a different part of Haga Basin. So this is kind of funky. Yeah, we've spawned into a very different location to where I've spawned previously. Oh, actually, do you know what I was going to do, and I forgot to do it? I'm going to move my camera a bit. I'm going to move my camera just a smidgen, because there is some important details. Make myself a little bit smaller. I'm going to just get myself out of the way of those that are here. So this is my water... Wait, hold on. Cursor. Oh, I can't show you the cursor. But anyway, the big meter is my water meter. If that runs out, we start dehydrating and we lose health. If it's not full, we don't get as much stamina regeneration, so that can be important. So finding water is absolutely critical. These plants here collect dew, so they don't hold a lot of water, and if we try and drink too much of it, we actually make ourselves sick. So we can only really use that as like an emergency supply, just to keep us from completely dying. But we do need to find a more reliable source of water. Also, the other bit that we need to do right now is this guy has basically said the outfit we're wearing is no good for keeping the sun off. So he wants us to open up the research, make ourselves some really super basic survival pieces. So we've got a very basic survival outfit here, just makeshift out of anything we can find. Also a very basic weapon as well. So we've researched those. We've got little quests up in the top left, which are going to keep us going. And then, right, certain things we can craft on our person, but essentially what we craft on our person is just the most basic stuff. We don't get to craft lots of super complicated things. We are going to need better ways to do that. Now, I want my inventory. There we go. Inventory, swap out the clothing, which is being manufactured. There we go.
The war of assassins has left
Marvelous.
debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts.
Yeah.
Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage. So plant fibers is one of the basic resources. There's also, because there is a war going on, there's wreckage all over the place, because the planet is actively at war. So just like trashed machinery and stuff, which we can then use the salvage metal to make really crap weapons, which is an absolute joy. And because we didn't do the tutorial, we don't have any healing bits. So I would like some healing bits. We'll do 15. We got a power pack. We have a power pack.
Okay. There's various bits of research that you can do up across the top. This one is basically saying this is probably what you need to get through the part of the storyline you're up to. So if you kind of like, oh, I'm struggling a bit, you probably want to take a look at this tab to kind of go, this is where the game thinks you should be going. But equally, there's a whole bunch of other tabs for various bits. So this is all to do with water and survival. This is weapons, this is construction, this is navigating the world, and this is vehicles, and this is unique blueprints. When you unlock blueprints, common blueprints, you can just make those things forever. But in terms of like the rare weapons and equipment in the game, okay, so this guy is currently telling me just at the bottom of the screen there, you can see that's me making noise on the sand, so the worms can detect that. So right now I'm attracting worms because I'm putting vibrations on the sand. Coming back to the blueprints though, so when you unlock blueprints, common blueprints, you can make as many of them as you want. Uncommon blueprints, which we find in, you know, like various POIs and stuff, they are only capable of being used once. So if you ever want to make that equipment again, you have to find the blueprint again. And so that's what that last research tab was. I need to find more metal, but which means I don't really need to go in there yet. This is someone's base. Someone's been here before me. That's their base. Not very structurally sound. They're taking risks there. I need to find more scrap metal on... There we go. There's more. Nice. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. And more. Hello, Doc. What a surprise, you addict. Well, so what I was saying about this weekend, Doc, was because I want to stream this when it fully comes out, I need to test how well it's going to work. And certainly with the problems I had yesterday, I definitely want to do some more tests to make sure this is all going to be okay. So when you guys are doing mining, so when you run up to like an ore deposit, if you just try and mine it this way, you don't get much ore out of it. But if you scan it first, it'll say, hey, if you do this line, you get bonus resources. We will grab that copper. We don't need copper right now, but we'll start gathering it because we will need it later. So yeah, so I'm going to do a bunch of streams over the weekend, just to make sure that everything's working properly. So for instance, right now I'm streaming to here and YouTube. And this seems to be okay. So the only thing that seems to have caused a problem yesterday was having the additional camera on screen, which surprises me a lot. I don't know why that caused such a problem yesterday. But at the moment, this stream seems to be working okay. Like, I don't seem to be losing any... hello? Okay, that's the sun going down. I don't seem to be losing any frames right now, which is good. Harvest that. I'm just going to harvest more stuff. We're going to need loads of stuff before the end, so I'm just going to grab these now. The debuffs is because my water is slowly depleting. Oh, he wants me to craft a resource beacon. Respawn beacon even. Craft that. Says the guy who has nearly 800 hours in the beta. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never played this game before, Doc. This game is this is my first time ever playing the game. I don't know what you're talking about. Right, we'll get rid of the debuffs. They want me to chuck. It doesn't really matter where this respawn beacon goes. We're just getting rid of it for the moment.
And the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them.
Okay.
Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
This is not hiding at all. That shadow was not big enough for me to hide in. Cool. Okay, just while I decide, I need to make some binoculars, so let's get that out the way. Oh, I've not unlocked them. Fortunately, no resource points are needed to unlock those. How quickly can I unlock? Oh, I could start collecting blood early. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get that. I probably need the build tool before the refiner, but let's grab that. And how many of these can I have? Oh, yeah. There we go. Let's start getting some blood. So, because water is so precious on Arrakis, because blood is so precious on Arrakis, you will have to get it from wherever you can. Now, obviously, in an emergency situation, you can grab the dew off those plants. But if you want to start having like proper supply of water, you're gonna have to start collecting it from people, because people are full of blood. For those who are unaware, and as well as being, and then that blood. Oh look, there's another person all the way over there on the little sand bike. As well, and then you can take the blood and you can refine it to get the water out of it. Is that metal? Okay, cool. Did I make... Oh, I didn't actually make it. Right, there we go. Binoculars. Well, let's do the construction tool as well. So yeah, so that's... So I got me little stabby. Essentially, a sharpened piece of metal is my current melee weapon. I've got a really rubbish pistol, which this pistol is not very good, but I have a really rubbish pistol right now. And I have my cutting tool, which I was showing you for harvesting the granite a moment ago. I now have a giant syringe gun, which I'm going to jab into people. And that's going to be fun times. But right now, we need to find some people to kill. So we're going to use our very fancy binoculars, which I've just managed to make out of scrap metal, because apparently I am a genius. Let's, okay. You can see here, like, the little icons are showing when I'm looking through the binoculars. Wonderfully, those will now show on the map. When you're going around the map, you'll discover stuff, so you can see all these little resource points. So if you ever need to come back to them, you'll find them there. And these are all little camps that we can go and steal stuff from. And apparently there is a scavenger camp here. No. Nope. Wait, did this person build a base over the scavenger camp? This is another base. It looks like it's been abandoned, but yeah. Oh, wait, no. I know where I can go. Hang on. Oh, look, there's a friend. Hi, friend. We are in this area. It's PvE, so we don't need to fight other players. Unfortunately, I need to kill someone. But I will take this stuff while I'm here. Hey, look! It's got a little blood symbol. Got a little blood symbol. Look, waste not, want not. I know I didn't kill them, but if no one else is going to collect the blood, I'm going to. We'll use that later on. Unfortunately, though, I need people who are alive so that I can kill them. Right. Linnea, hello. How you doing? It's nice to explain stuff, everything as you go. I mean, I don't know. If people want me to explain it, I'll explain it. I just, at the moment, I'm just kind of waffling and wittering. Scavenger camp. Oh, there's a scavenger camp over there if I can get to it. Oh, I have no water. Wait. Okay, emergency water time. Now, because we're doing the emergency water, we can only fill up, like, the first, like, quarter of our bar, unfortunately. So we can't have any more. You have to kill players. You don't have to kill players. So, as I say, like, this, at the moment, the story area is a PvE area. There are PvP places to go to. But you kind of know when you're going to them. That looks like a scavenger. But for some reason, that camp is not showing up when I look at it with binoculars. We're going to go kill them anyway. Because, you know.
Someone's here.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. Apparently the game realised that I scouted that with binoculars. Good. So yeah, PvP, to be fair, on this weekend, I don't think we'll really see PvP. I don't think we can get deep enough into the game to see PvP, so everything we'll probably see
And
this
the battlements repel the
PvE.
invaders.
Oh, hello. Jack the Fluffy. How you doing? How's it going? Oh, apparently I'm doing everything in caps lock right now. Bosh. How's it going? Also, it's such a long name. Did I spell your... I hope I spelled your name right. There we go. Oh no! The server's turning off in half an hour for an update. Of course it is. Of course the server's turning off in half an hour for an update. Curses. Okay. We'll carry on playing for as long as we can. Right, I need to use my ability. I need to find some more people to kill. We'll go and grab them. But hello, Jack. Yes. Not too well. Bad health. Had to stop for a nap. Oh, that sucks. Well, I hope the nap sorts you out. Thank you very much for raiding in over this way. But you had fun with Soul Mask. Nice. I do have Soul Mask on my wish list. I don't know if I'll ever get round to it. But I do keep an eye on it. Right. I suppose, actually, because we're trying to explain bits of the game here, let's just explain this bit. So I chose the skill tree of a Mentat. For anyone who doesn't know what a Mentat is, in the Dune universe, they're essentially a human computer, because AI is banned in the Dune universe. So humans developed themselves in such a way that there are some of them who are human computers, and that's what a Mentat is. So you're meant to be super, super smart. I get certain skills as being a Mentat. One of which is I get to just throw down a giant turret, and then that turret does all the work for me.
But nothing can truly prepare
So
you
that's
for what
there.
the desert has in store. Hone
If
your
you
skills
choose a skill
and harden
tree
yourself
in this
to the
game,
violence
you
must
are
do to
not
survive.
locked
Remember,
into it.
Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
So in fact, yeah. So sorry, the tutorial wanted me to do that. You have a bunch of skills. You can be a warrior. You can be a warrior dude. Trooper. You can be the Mentat, planetologist, Bene Gesserit, and Swordmaster. All of these... So I chose to start as a Mentat, which just gave me the skills of like having a turret. Long term, I can unlock all of those skills, and then I can pick and choose what combination of skills I want to be using. And you can like down at the bottom, just behind my face, I can have three skills in my hotbars, and I can have 3 techniques active at a time. But I can unlock everything, and then I can just kind of pick and choose which bits work best for me. So right now I'm a Mentat, but I'll be able to learn how to do other things as the game goes on. What does this guy want me to do now? Oh, he wants me to learn a skill. I'm also going to stand on this person's house, because look at me. I'm a rebel. I'm a rebel. I'm a rogue. I cannot believe that I can't believe that the downtime is happening on this weekend. I'm so annoyed that this is happening in the middle of stream. I mean, to be fair, this stream was meant to be a test anyway. So I need to unlock some skills.
You're easy prey to the sandstorms
Let's do that.
across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a
I need
construction
to
tool
grab some more
and
metal.
place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Yana, maybe it's for a bug. No, they have the servers. I actually wonder whether that is a genuine... I wonder if the server will actually go down or not. That is something which does happen regularly. It's just, it's a bit weird that it's happening Certainly on a European server, because normally it happens on the American server. But yeah, I mean, if it was a hot fix for a bug, it should only last 15 minutes. But that message that came up said it was going to be the regular 2-hour maintenance, which, considering the server went up yesterday... I'd also kind of expect them, being on a European server, to do it at a different time.
Sector weather alert.
Right, there is a sandstorm coming. When the sandstorm turns up, this strips flesh from bone, and it's here. Oh god, where's a cave? Where's it? No, okay, we're gonna have to try. We're gonna have to hope. Is this in shelter? Okay, we're in shelter. We're in shelter. We are going to have to huddle here and hope for the best, because there is a sandstorm coming across, and the sandstorm will kill you. The sandstorm will kill you if you're not in shelter. But it's alright. I found shelter because I'm really cool. So yeah. Hide in a corner and hope. I am literally just, I'm sticking out my bum. So my bum might get skimmed. So yeah, we'll see. We'll carry on playing. We'll carry on playing. If the maintenance starts, then that sucks. But it is what it is. While we're waiting for that storm to pass, do I have any points? So I do have some points. Let's open up the blood. So even though I've got the blood in the syringe and I've put it in a blood bag, at the moment it is just blood. And while we joke about being vampires, we're not entirely vampires. So what I want to do is, when I've got a base, I need to have a blood purifier, which will turn the blood into water. And I'm also going to grab a fabricator. Just going to slowly unlock bits as I go. Right. Okay. So that's happened. I'm going to try and grab just a little bit more dew, if I can find it. There we go. Drunk as much of that as possible. And I know roughly where I would like to build a base. It's just a bit of a trek away, which I would have been running to, but I had to hide from the sandstorm. Characters tied to your server or tied to your account. Yeah, they're per server. So in theory, you could go and create a character on every server if you really wanted to. Though you'd make zero progress. You'd make no progress because it takes a bit of time to level up a character. Actually, wait, no. I want to... If the server's going to turn up... That just dropped from the sky, that is a mercenary spaceship. While the Sardaukar are trying to maintain order on the planet, they can't be everywhere. So they hire mercenaries to patrol the sands. Those guys are actually looking for us because we're an escaped prisoner, which is a joy. But it's alright. It's alright, because we're going to stay over here. But that search beam that's underneath them, if you happen to get touched by that search beam, they will temporarily stun you, and they will release some mercenaries to try and shoot you in the face. Which is a bit rude. So we do want to avoid them. Hey look, there's a dude. There's another person. Just going to keep... I'm going to keep topping up on water, because the moment you don't top up on water, you'll suddenly find that you have a lack of water. What time are we on? Okay, we've got about... So if the maintenance is happening, we've got about 20 minutes. That guy is being so dangerous. He is running on the sand. Like, he is giving zero care to the fact that he is running across. There's the worm. So the worm is most likely been tempted by him because he's running across the middle of the sand. Oh my god, dude. You are a bold person. I think he's going to be fine. I think he's going to get away. But that was a bold move, just being out on open sand. So there's the worm over there. The worm, yeah, he got onto the rock, so he's cool. The question was asked yesterday, so just to answer it, to pre-answer the question, the worms don't spawn because of your activity. The worms exist in the game. The worms patrol the map. They are entities that patrol the map. And then they are drawn to you making noise. So in theory, if there's two people on either side of the sector making noise, one of you might be fine because the worm's chosen to go for the other person. And then you'll see this is just one of the worms just passing by. So that worm was not attracted to me. That's just a worm that's patrolling because, you know, that's what they do. Worms doing worm things. I really want to be over there. So I'm going to see what happens. This could go horribly wrong. In a minute, we'll see the vibrations appear here. So when the vibration is that colour, there isn't a worm actively coming towards us. If that starts changing colour, that means the worm is coming towards us. But we seem to be safe right now. That worm's looking for someone else. So we'll be okay. And when you go to different sectors, some worms kind of like become more aggressive quicker. We're in the starting zone right now, so the worms are relatively forgiving. I'm going to top up a little bit on some water again. This is like those lights over there, it's a large POI. We're not going to that yet. Right now I'm just going to a place where I'd like to put a base. And then once we've got the base, that's where the fun begins. If you like making bases. If you don't like making bases, then this is not where the fun begins. But for me, this is where the fun begins. When you're placing a base, you want to build on rock. If you build on open sand, the worms will come and eat your base. So when you're thinking about putting a base, kind of make sure where you see the vibrations is kind of the limit of where you can put a base. So right now, even though this looks like open sand, this should be fine because there's no vibrations going on. So I'm going to slap a base around here. I don't really want to put it on top of resources. Have I got my build tool? Right. So we're going to put a little sub-fief. I'm going to chuck it there.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Yeah. Okay, so let's chuck some... And sometimes it's good to just do a little test. So I'm just gonna put a little foundation there. And if that foundation stays, then I know the worm's not going to come for it. And then we're just going to walk away. I'm going to carry on over here. And I'm going to build something a little bit more proper over here. We're going to make it nice and sexy. Sexy base building, as I like to refer to it. Right, let's build that there. Hello, Mia. So what you're saying is a foolish man builds his house on sand. Exactly. Yes. That is... Nailed it. Nailed it. That's exactly what I'm saying. Right. Oops. Can I get an incline? There we go. LLU. Right. Right, so the actual building pieces, so the foundations and the walls, once they're placed, you can't move them. You have to destroy these if you want to, like, build them somewhere else. But the bits, like the machinery that goes in your base, you can move it around as you need to. These are not orientated the same way. I can't. Even though we're never going to see this again, I can't. Just... Thank you. Thank you.
A new challenger has entered the arena.
Medria Star just followed.
Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very kindly. Oh, have I run out of granite? Oh, I've run out of granite. Okay, so this is a lovely foundation, but it's going to provide me 0 protection if I don't have some walls. Although, actually, while I'm out getting more granite, I can probably get away with chucking some other pieces down. So let's chuck a generator down. Don't worry about there being no walls. It's all going to make
And
sense.
the battlements
It's going to make sense in a
repelled the
minute.
invaders.
Then we're going to chuck this down. And welcome in another raid. I am very fortunate. I'm very fortunate. I'm very lucky. Thank you very much for another raid. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How's it going? I'll do a shout out in just a second. I'm just trying to sort my base out. There we go. Base is online. Lovely. Deposit all the blood. Make some water. We love water. But we love water so much that I just need to get into some shade. Need to get into some shade and then I'll sort the shout out. Oh wait, no, Dan's here. Dan's here. Dan's done that. So yes, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How was your little foray into Dune Awakening? Have you been having a good time? Let's just try and keep ourselves alive with that while I go and get some more granite. Probably need to grab some more metal as well. I think I was out of metal too. It was good so far. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The server was shutting down for some odd reason. Yeah. The maintenance thing. I'm curious to see whether it's actually happening or not. Because it seems a bit weird to be doing it when the servers only went active yesterday. But yeah, there is. I'm going to play. Essentially, I'm trying to build enough walls so that while I'm logged off, when I log back in, I don't immediately die to a sandstorm. But I need to find some more granite. So hopefully I can get my walls built before the server goes offline in about 10 minutes, if it is doing that. Let's go find more granite. Here is granite. Lovely granite. Oh, wait, no. Dead bodies. Remember. Waste not, want not. More blood. Sweet. Is that another... Is that more bodies? More bodies. Oh no, a broken bike. Have you got anything good on you? Anything? A Solari. It's not really worth it, is it? Right, there we go. Hello, Ashura. Hello, hello, hello. So yes, welcome into all the raiders. I don't always stream at weekends, but being that this game is only available for the weekend, I'm streaming it now. I have played this a bit before, so I'm just doing a little bit of a new playthrough today, just to go spend a little bit more time explaining some of the mechanics, and also testing that my PC is okay streaming it. So I will be wittering and waffling a lot about how parts of the game work. We're not really focusing on the storyline today, because I just want to basically have fun, build things, make them look pretty, and hopefully not die. But then the potential server maintenance in just under 10 minutes might scupper that entire plan. But yes, welcome into all of you. And I hope you see things that you enjoy. And hello, Ashura. Hello, hello. Is the game worth buying? It's really difficult to say whether the game is worth buying. Like, we're super early into the game, and it kind of depends on what you want from a game. I'm really interested in this game because it makes me think of the game Rust. I really like the building mechanics in this game remind me of Rust, and so I'm very keen from that point of view. Let's do that. Let's do that and that. So yeah, I think it very much depends on what you're looking for in a game. Why are folks looting blood? We are looting blood because when we get the blood, we take the blood and we put it in the blood purifier, and then we extract the water from the blood. So yeah, in theory, not everyone wears still suits. So yes, you could get some water from the still suits, but most of these guys are scavengers that we're hitting right now, who aren't very good at what they do. So we just it's just easier to take their blood, extract it, and just put it in a bag, and then take it home like a takeaway. I actually want to move that because I've got a plan with how I want to lay out this base. I'm going to put that over there, and then I'm going to demolish that and that. I'm going to demolish that and that, and then I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to have just like a little drive-through base, and we're going to do that. And this is all going to make sense in a moment. How much metal did I pick up? Did I pick up enough metal to do this? I think I did. We can have doors on both sides. And do I have enough? I really should be focusing on putting a roof on. I should be putting a roof on this. But you know, you can do things like make things look nice, or you can focus on surviving. Let's put a floor in. Oops. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Cutscene. I love that the cutscene shows me not having a complete base. It's very upsetting. But there we go. So yeah, Start, it reminds you of No Man's Sky. I never played No Man's Sky, so I don't really know. I don't know if I ever really saw anyone stream No Man's Sky. So if it reminds you of that, fair dues. I am not super familiar. I need more granite. I've not got enough granite. I mean, that's not really going to help me. Let's also grab some water. I know I've started refining blood to get water, but I really want to use the minimum that I can load up on, and then I might use that other blood to that other water to kind of tip me much higher than the minimum. Granite, please. More granite supplies, if you would be so kind. The moment you need granite, it's just not here. The cutscene starts, sandstorm comes and kills you. Yeah. Oh, this is not a good place to be when I'm not really equipped yet. That's a base. That's a base. We're going to walk away from that. That was bad people. I just need to get this roof. I need to get this roof finished in 5 minutes in case the server is going down. Let's go. Let's go. So let's do these bits. That's nice. Any more granite for any more? Hello, base. Okay, we're just going to run this way. Oh, there's some granite. We'll head towards that, and hopefully there should be some granite over to our right if I go that way. I'm also going to grab the metal as well, because we probably need some of that. It's alright. We only need a few more bits of roof, and then we'll be good. Oh, that's a bit of granite. Do you know what? There's probably more over here. Give me these. Then once we've got a base, we can kind of get back to doing more storyline related things. Okay, that's copper. Copper doesn't help me right now. I probably do need some more metal though. So let's grab... Okay, the game is very keen for me to know that the server is going down. Please don't be true. Please do not be true. How much granite have I got on me? 145. Wait, how much is a roof? How much is a roof? A roof piece is 8. Actually, do you know what? I could probably finish the roof. Let's go. We can finish the roof. Just move to another server. I think all the servers go down, Dan. It's not just it's the main server going down. So yeah, I can't. And also, if I move to another server, I just have to start from the beginning. Fall damage is a thing. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need ankles. You don't need ankles when you're on the sand. They're overrated. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. We got a roof. The doors are open. Can you? I'd love you to close, please. What else does this want me to do? It wants me to make a small... I can do that. I can make a small storage container before everything goes wrong. Let's... small storage container can go here.
The sub-fief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms.
It does, yes.
Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls.
Yes.
And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base,
this guy.
Worlder.
He comes in so late.
Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate.
Okay.
And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
It's life advice. Don't drink blood. I think we can all relate to that. I don't know if I can skip this because I've already put a bunch of blood in here. No, I don't think he's going to let me do it. No, it doesn't recognize it. So I'm still going to have to go and kill some people, which is fine because I needed to kill more people anyway. Okay, so I don't know if I want to run out anywhere at this moment in time because potentially the server's about to drop on us. So we'll give it a couple of minutes. So just to explain what that guy was saying, this base is this thing here is basically saying this is my base. It also generates a shield around your base which protects you from the sandstorms. This thing needs to be powered by your generator. I've put a bunch of fuel cells in the generator which are going to last for 48 minutes. So I need more. Turns out the servers are definitely going down. There you go. The servers are down. So the generator will run... Okay, thank you. While the generator's running, you have a shield around your base, which when those sandstorms come past, the shield stops your base being degraded. If your base runs out of power, your base walls will start to take damage. Eventually your base walls will collapse. Once your base walls collapse, the equipment that you've got inside will start to take damage and eventually fall apart. It's not too difficult though to have enough power. Like you can see, like I wasn't really focusing on collecting fuel cells there, and I was able to acquire enough to keep the shields up for 48 minutes. When you fully fill the generators, they'll keep going for I think it's 20 days. So don't feel like you need to log in multiple times a day to keep your shield up. Just do a run of fuel cells and you can probably keep yourself good for, like, you know, you'd be able to log out for several days without having to worry about your shield going down. In PvP, if I remember correctly, I think that also stops people damaging your base, but we're in a PvE area, so it doesn't count. But yeah, that's really unfortunate. Hang on, let's is anything on the Discords? Anything they talk about the Discords? Maybe telling us if those servers are gonna actually be down for 2 hours. You're gonna head to bed, Ski? Fair dues. If it's 3:30 AM, that's understandable that you want to go to bed. I can see why you'd do that. Now, what I will do, actually, will I do that just so we can keep talking? The American servers, I don't know if the American servers have the same maintenance period. They do. The American servers have the same maintenance period. So yeah, so there's no servers to go on, unfortunately. I was thinking just because I have a character on the American ones, maybe we could just carry on messing around with that one for a bit. Well, that's really knackered this stream. We got an hour. We got an hour of stream. I don't necessarily want to stop the stream right now, though. I could just switch over and do some artwork. We could just do some artwork, and then I'm plugging away at that. Yeah. Okay. Should I just do some artwork? We could just crack on into that, couldn't we? We could just do some artwork. Let's close that. Although, unless they're going to come up quickly. I don't think they will, though. Let's flip over. Let's not waste the stream. We can just switch, because wonderfully, the artwork I'm doing, for anyone who's just dropped in, the artwork I'm doing is Dune Awakening related. So it's all good. It's all good. I just need to change my desk around a bit. This will just take a moment. Let's grab that. And then periodically, maybe I can just go back and check if those servers are coming up or not. Let's snag that. I don't know if anyone else is keeping an eye on those servers. But if anyone's keeping an eye on those servers, and you see it before I do, please shout up. Please shout up if you see it before I do. That those have come back, and we'll go back to the game. But for the moment, while we're waiting for it, let's grab that. Let's make love. I'll also put some music on as well, because with no game sound, it's going to get really quiet, isn't it? It already feels massively quiet. Like, that game doesn't seem to, it's not like the game has like oppressive music or anything like that. It's just the atmospheric noise. When it's gone, it makes everything seem so quiet. Let's load up you. And let's grab you. So yeah, so sorry for everyone who came to watch Dune the game. All I can offer you right now is Dune the picture. So we'll go with this. We'll go with this for now. I don't know what the best way for me to keep an eye on that server coming back up is, though. I wonder if maybe... like, have they got like a... I wonder if their Twitter... No, their Twitter doesn't have like the server being up or down, so that sucks. I'm gonna change. I know, Yana, you were talking about this on the other stream. I'm gonna change the interior of the mouth bit. I'm gonna make it look a little bit more bony. which in theory might get rid of the eyes that we're currently keeping hidden with a black line. And it should be fine, you know what? I'm gonna leave Dune running in the background, and then every now and then I can just flick over and hit refresh and see when the servers come back. Okay, so yeah. So I think what I want to do over here, because I know the eyes are messing with you. So let's try and get rid of them. Just watch, the servers already have come back. The servers have not already come back, so it's all right. We're not missing out on anything. We're not missing out on any dedicated Dune content. Dune. Dune Awakening. Let's see if I go to images. Something I have noted with the Dune Awakening, like all the images we see of the worms in the game, what I do think is interesting is the game has used several different views of the worm. And so I'm wondering whether when the game is like all out and we get to explore it more and more, whether we actually find out if they're representing the worm life cycle. Because on some of the images that they've used, they've had the movie worm from the current movies. They've had the worm that looks like it's from the current movies. They've also, like, we've just seen the worm in game, which looks more like the old school worms from like the computer games. And so I wonder if we're actually going to see all the different worms that are going on, and what they're going to say is like, hey, this is the life cycle of the worm. You're going to see all different types of worm. How many times can I say worm in the same sentence? There you go. There's another test. But yeah, being that they've very clearly shown multiple variations of the worm, I wonder if they're going to go with like a life cycle thing. Because that could be kind of cool. Like maybe if you go to different areas of the map, you find older, larger worms that maybe they act noticeably differently. I think that would be really cool, I would. Back a bit. The entirety of the Dune Awakening game category is lots of people on the homepage just chatting on a BRB. Fair dues. Fair dues. I mean, I don't know if I should have left myself in Dune Awakening. Maybe I should have left myself in Dune Awakening saying, hey, waiting for the servers to come back. I think I feel more comfortable being in the art category though, rather than someone coming in going, hey, this isn't the game, you're lying about what you're doing. Maybe. sod's law that would happen to me. Given that no one's in game, I won't worry about. Yeah, I'm in 2 months. I'm in 2 months. Tell you what. If anyone, I'm being honest. We do want to play the game. We do want to play the game, so we'll do that. There we go. We're in Dune Awakening. And then if I have a load of people complaining, then maybe I'll change it. Hello, Max. Hello. It is indeed a Saturday. I'm doing more testings. I'm doing more testings to see if my PC can handle streaming the game and playing it. Which initial tests this morning seem to have gone quite well. So that's nice. And obviously, if anyone wants to talk about the game, by all means, we can talk about the game. If you got questions about the game while we're waiting, I don't have to worry about running out of water right now. So I'll answer anything I can. Obviously, I just don't know everything. I just don't know everything about what's happening in the game right now. But I do think it's bad. I do think it's bad that like the open beta has not been open even 24 hours and they've taken the servers down for maintenance on a standard maintenance cycle, not like, hey, this is an emergency patch. I don't think that's great. Should be an hour. Okay. Well, we can get a bit of this done. Seemed to go so well this we tell Frux Cam. Yeah, and to be fair, today seems to have worked pretty well. I don't know exactly, because like we've done co-op streams before with Rook, and so I've had his cam on screen before. So yeah, that was a bit of a shame. That was a bit of a shame. However, at the moment, I mean, you know, he's potentially had a sleep since he sent me a message. I don't think Rook is streaming this evening. At the moment, I don't think he's streaming this evening. The viewer figures were not great. So he might get an itch. He might get an itch to play, but at the moment, I don't think he's streaming this evening. Which is it's one of those things that's it's a bit of a frustration with doing those stream together streams, because like my viewer figures were pretty good, but it's because I had those raids come in, so my actual viewer figures were pretty good. But though they unfortunately don't count towards Rook's stream, so that's a bit of a shame. Like I kind of get why they don't count, because then, you know, you could potentially have people like gaming the system, you know, and have like a brand new account, stream with a partner, and all of a sudden you've got a partner account because of that. Like, I think that's why they don't do it. But it's also a bit frustrating when you're trying to do collab streams and things like raids don't count, which is a bit of a shame, I think. Because we're not trying to game the system, we're trying to do something that Twitch wants us to actively do, which is use the stream together feature. Did you end up letting yourself get gobbled up by a worm yesterday? I didn't, and it was because right towards the end of stream, I was like, hey, shall I end the stream with getting eaten by a worm? And it was like, yeah, let's do that. However, I had a quest item on me, and while I was able to dump the rest of my gear, I couldn't take the quest item out of my inventory. And so I was a little bit concerned that I wasn't sure if I got gobbled by the worm, whether I would lose the quest item. And then inadvertently lose the ability to complete that quest. So we could always do that today. We could always just get gobbled up by a worm today. I'll just make sure I've not got any quest-related items on me. Oops, that on a different layer, I think. Yes. Just gonna do a cheeky little refresh. No, there's no servers there right now. Right. I don't think I was doing this with this brush. I think I was doing a different brush for this. Was it you? Oh, I think it was this brush I was doing for these. Alright, let's get that out of the way. So yeah, I don't know, because this weekend's a bit of a weird weekend. I'm kind of inclined to just do a load of extra streams. So I might stream the game tonight. I might stream the game tonight as well. I probably won't do, like, I'll do this stream this afternoon, and then I might take a break, and then I might stream it again this evening if that's if that, you know, just because it's a, you know, it's just like a promo weekend. I'm thinking I might do some tonight as well. And if we do it tonight, at least we know the servers will stay up. 24-hour stream, dude. If the money was right, I'd do a 24-hour stream. Sure, I could get on board with that. Are you not enjoying the game? Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. I've answered many times that I'm enjoying the game. It tickles and scratches the right bits of my brain. Snagged it. Snagged it. One thing that I do like, one thing that I do think is a big plus for the game, is that it's very playable as you know, like solo or with friends. Like I think Rook was saying it yesterday, he was very much enjoying, you know, playing it with another person like during the stream. But I also think the game is engaging enough solo too, because I know that I saw that as like, I've seen some people like comment on like, you know, videos about it and stuff, kind of saying, hey, if this is like, because this is saying it's like a multiplayer game and stuff, is there any point in me buying it if I'm going to do it solo? I think there is. I think from everything I've seen of like the story content, it seems to be, the story seems to be very soloable. And like, you know, if you like me and you just like building bases, I think it looks very much like you can just kind of do that and get crack on with it. Not sure if I like this dark a bit. I'm not convinced by it just yet. But it might be just because there's not enough of it. Sometimes it's this is kind of one of those moments where it's like, trust the process, and when it's done, it'll look much more appealing. But right now, it just looks a bit scatty. It's not quite how I want it. time is it? Ooh, it's 12 o'clock. Do you know what? Actually, this might work out. This might partially work out in my favor, because this gives me a great opportunity to go grab some food. Then we're not interrupting the gameplay while I only need to go grab, I'm literally going to go grab a sandwich. So this might work out okay. See, look, silver lining. Silver lining, I can go grab some food without interrupting everything. A sandwich, indeed, yes. I will go grab a sandwich. Yes. Well done. Well done, well done. Congratulations. In fact, if I carry on doing this, I'm just going to be tempting fate, aren't I? Alright, okay. Let's scroll out there, and that could just be the background. That could be the background while I'm away. Let's have a quick refresh. No servers. No servers. We've done a refresh. I will go and I will be about 20 minutes. I'll be about 15, 20 minutes. I'll go try and grab some quick food, and I will be back as quick as possible, and hopefully by the time I get back there will be a game to play. If there's no game to play, we'll just carry on plugging away at this for a little bit longer, and we'll see how it goes. But yeah, if you've been sat here as long as I have, please go stretch your legs, please go get yourself some hydration. If it's the appropriate time of day, please go get some food. If it's not the appropriate time of day, just go and finish off like a small task that you need to get out of the way, because I'm not going to be on screen, so you might as well do something with your time. I'll be back in a mo. Where does my BRB cover up? It kind of does, doesn't it? Hold on, let's just grab that, and let's put that there while we wait for the servers to come back. Nice. Okay, there we go. Hello, Carnage. Control the spice, control the universe. Indeed, yes. All of the spice quotes. Yes. Right, cool. I'll be back in a mo. I'll be as quick as possible, and we may have a game to come back and play. Otherwise, we'll just keep plugging away at this thing for a bit. I'll see you in a mo. See you. I see you, Lord Ilston. You BRB, I BRB you. Yes, yeah. Got myself a bit of sarsaparilla. Oh, luxury. Bit of sarsaparilla to get me through the afternoon. I don't know if it's just someone trolling everyone else, but I swear I see someone with a screenshot that shows the servers on. So I'm just gonna go and do a cheeky little refresh. I feel like it's the kind of thing that someone would have done, just like taking a screenshot of the servers and then just have it as like a background image. So we'll go see. It's like, obviously this is good. I'm perfectly happy to carry on plugging away at this image, but if the game is there, I would prefer to get the game done. Game shaders. It's just doing its shaders thing. While I went to go grab some food, I figured I'd turn the game off just in case there were any updates to download. But I'm not seeing any. Servers. No servers. Wait, were they looking at servers in another country? Oh, wait, no. It looks like some of the American servers have come online. Maybe that's a good sign. If some of the American servers have come online, maybe that means others will come back soon. We can have hope. We can have the tiniest bit of hope that maybe that's what's going on. In fact, yeah, there are some people who are actually in-game, so they must be on those servers. Unfortunately, the American servers that have come back are not the ones that I have a character on. So I can't even jump over to them. Right. I'll hit one more refresh on that. Yeah, there's no Yeah, there's no European servers there, so I will I'll crack on with this for a bit longer. Serious music. Sounds like something terrible is happening. Not sure what I want to do about illuminating this side of the worm. I want a bit. Show. I'll be perfectly honest with you. The problem I'm having with the worm right now is I kind of want to like put some textures on it and detail it, but I also need it not to just look like a sand-coloured penis. These are the problems that are going through my brain right now. I appreciate the top of it doesn't look that way, so that's a positive, you know. But there's still part of me like going, hey, I want to try and have some bits raised over here, and it's like, it's starting to look a little bit veiny. Maybe not do that. Servers downtown. To be fair, looking at those American servers that are online, their population is showing as full. So I don't know how well those servers are running. I wonder whether that's just loads of people have piled onto them just because they're the only ones there. Be alright then. You know. It forces me to put some more time into this, which is no bad thing. That's no bad thing. Hello, Em. How you doing? How's it going? We're just to clarify, in case there's any confusion, this is not in-game graphics. This is I've not got to a magic part of the game which has got very different graphics. Just to avoid any confusion. You good keeping out of the sun? Fair dues. Yep. I am inadvertently also keeping out of the sun. I did just briefly see some sun while I grabbed a little bit of food, but I immediately retreated. Hello, Maxtron. You're off to sleep. Enjoy your sleepings. May your sleepings be uneventful and full. How's Dune before the servers went down? Yeah, I moved over to... So yesterday I was playing on an American server. And for a little bit of solo play, I've put myself on a European server. I'd just about got a base with a roof over my head. So I made a bit of progress, and then, yeah, when the servers come back up, I'm gonna start piling into more of the questy bits. So I'll start a new character. Do you know if it's on Game Pass? I don't know if it's on Game Pass. I've not seen anything suggesting it's going to be on Game Pass. But I've also not seen anything categorically saying it won't be. What might be and this is me just thinking out loud, but maybe if you're trying to gauge if it's going to be on Game Pass, see if Conan Exiles is on Game Pass, because if that's not, then I wonder if that's an indication of that this won't be. It's obviously not a guarantee. That's just me trying to think of any way that you might be able to have a better idea of that. Yana, one of the Germans, is on with the game. I wonder if they've gone on one of the American servers, because there is a couple of American servers that have come online. The European servers currently say they're not. I'll tell you what, I will close the game. I'll close the game, and then I'll do a whole reloading of the game. In fact, I tell you what, I'll even close Steam, just in case there's a cheeky little update. Or the game can just not stop at all. The game's just not going to stop running at all, apparently, according to this screen. Hello, game. Thank you, game. Let's close Steam. Let's open Steam. Don't close the game, the spice must flow. Indeed. Indeed, the spice must flow. Okay, it's not showing any updates. So let's, I'll just relaunch the game. And while we're waiting for that to relaunch in the background, I'm gonna pull this out a little bit. I feel like this should be more like that. I feel like that would please me. How you doing, Bonge? How's it going? Just a little bit. I feel like that's that shape pleases me a bit better.
I dream of it.
Am you tempted to renew your sub? Is all, and we'll tip it for you if it is. Yeah, I get that. I keep thinking about getting Game Pass, but whenever I start thinking about getting Game Pass, I'm not really sure if I switch games enough to really get the most out of it. There are apparently, yeah, it's still not showing any European servers, so maybe I don't know, Yana, but maybe they're on one of the American servers that's come back up. Carnage, curious to see what the patch they're dropping is for. It might just be their regular maintenance period, which, if it is a little bit strange. I feel like I need to feel like this. In fact, yeah, no, this side is fine as it is. Eventually this is all going to have some like sand over the top of it, so I'm going to blend this in a bit more. How are you? Wait, what layer are you on? Little scribble? Little scribble, there we go. Scribble's gone. The Dune Discord said they were releasing patch notes. Oh, did it? Oh, okay. Should join it. Where is, wait, hang on, where is the Dune Discord? If I want to join the Dune Discord, what if I go to the community hub? Sometimes they put links in here, don't they? More ways to connect. Hi. Sure. Join that. Join that. Good. Alright. I'll keep an eye on that too. Oh, I got to... Oh, I've got to get my roles. Give me... Right. Community announcements, Discord announcements. I want... I don't really need the book club, but I do... Go. is it the game announcements? No, it's not the game announcements. Oh, which channel? Okay, on that Discord, which channel have they put that they're going to be... oh, down here. Wait. Is it that thing? There's issues. Wait, is it that one? Downtime is going to take a little longer. We're expected to open the servers in the next hour or so. It was 3 minutes ago. Okay. Alright. That was 3 minutes ago. Damn it. Do they have... Wait, which little... I see no patch note thing yet. This is very unfortunate. Okay. We might have a while then. We have it. It did say we'd have 2 hours. Yeah, well, it says it's kind of like it's for up to 2 hours. It's just why? It's so stupid. Like the server's not even been up 24 hours. Anyway, right. Let's crack on. I was trying to leave this bit alone, but I think I'm gonna mess with it some more. Because why not? Lord Uston, this is why you never play early access. Multi-plague games. Damn. You see, you view other players as a plague, Mr. Ilston. How dare you? How dare you? I feel like I should alter this character. Like, I feel like I should put like a bandolier of just blood bags based on what I was wittering on about before. Just a bandolier of blood bags just across his chest. The blood. You forget the spice must flow. The blood must flow. There we go. Blood for the blood god, indeed. Indeed. Blood for the blood god. Butter for the butter lords. I wonder... Actually, I don't know if I want to Google that. I was about to say, I wonder if there's some kind of blood butter. But I actually don't know if I want to know if that exists. Now that I've said it out loud, I'm sure there is. Downtime extended. Yeah, I saw the downtime extended, unfortunately. It's all right though, guys. It's all right. We get to make more progress on this sandworm. See, look, silver lining. Silver lining. And apparently talk about blood butter. I don't know who else was watching last night, but did you I had a revelation about the story of Dune last night. And I think what I've realized is we always talk about how the spice is important, and it's all about the spice, and everything comes back to, you know, the spice must flow and all that. But I think it was a mistranslation. I think there was a garbled communication and it just got out of hand. And I think it's actually that the mice. I think it's all to do with the mice. I don't think the world is run by the spice. I think it's run by the mice. You know, which is why Paul. You know, everyone thinks Paul it's because he gets extra special powers with the spice. I don't think that's true at all. I think it's all to do with the mice, and that's why his name is, you know, the desert mouse, the Muad'Dib. So I think there was a garbled translation. Some letters got mixed up and heard wrong, and they just thought it meant spice, but it's actually the mice. The mice are the key. The mice are the key to everything. Paul the Gerbil, indeed. Paul the Gerbil. What a tune. What a tune. Doc, means you got more time to build your Sororitas Rhino. Nice, without the distraction. I apologise that I'm just a distraction. I thought you were having fun and enjoying it. Really, everything is just a distraction. All life is a short vacation between two eternities. Distracted in joy. Getting all philosophical. Is this what happens when you're not distracted? All of a sudden the philosophy flows. If we really, with the game not here, we really should discuss, is it appropriate to steal other people's blood? Like we briefly talked about it yesterday. Is it inappropriate? Is it a metaphor for life? Is me stealing their blood saying that my life is more important than theirs? Should there be a blood tax? Like, if I'm stealing blood, should I be delivering some to the Emperor? I don't know. I don't know. These and more questions next time on Dune. I really just want to make sure some models before you leave for your trip tomorrow. Errands and chores to do? Yeah, fair dues. You've written a philosophy book. Have you written a philosophy book that is accessible to the general public? And by the general public, I mean me. Can I access it? Because do you know what, Doc? Recently, I've got round to starting to listen to Mr. Gallowglass's books. I only like started one of them yesterday. Well, I'm gonna try and make my way through those the next week or so. Lord Ulston, you're supervising young Master Ulston. He's cutting the grass. Right. Now, this, you see, the thing is, when you say things like that, Lord Ulston, I don't know if you mean he's cutting the grass in real life, or if he's playing one of your favoured simulator games. I don't know. I don't know which one it is. And hello, Ninja. Why can't we just share our blood? I mean, very much speaking from in-games, because, you know, out of games this gets very tricky. But very much in the game, I mean, to a degree, we can. Real life. He's cutting the paddock field. I see. I see. Real stuff. Got you. Doc, you're on Amazon. Drop your link in Amazon if you want to. And if you don't want to drop your link in chat, then don't do so. But if you want to spread, if you want to do some free advertising, go for it. Right. I would like... What? I might try and bring this a little bit this way, just to... I don't know how well... Okay, I'm going to do this on a different layer, because I don't know how this is going to work out. Also, where are you? Where are you? Are you that? No. Oh, you're on that edge. Oh, I did. Okay, tell you what, I'm going to use this layer. Or not. Those are the teeth. Those are the teethies. Right. I want to start trying to... I want to crisp up these edges a bit now. So at the moment it's a little bit smoothed. But I want it to be a little bit... How do I feel about that? Don't know how I feel about that. I don't think that's what I want. I don't think that's the way I want that. That's alright, that's why we did it on a different layer. I'll tell you what, I'm going to come back to that for... I do need to start sharpening up the edges at some point though, because at the moment it's a little bit smooth. But not smooth like smooth jazz, just smooth. Thank you. 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 We doing? How we doing? I'd say I'm still going to hit refresh, just in case. There's absolutely nothing on the Discord, but you know, just gonna hit that thing there, just in case. Tell you what, I'm gonna put the Discord channel on this screen rather than the game. I'm gonna put the Discord on this screen. Actually, I might even exit the game, because if they are doing something that involves patch notes, I might need to do an update. So let's just close down that game. However, with your permission, I dropped the book. I wrote the foreword for Mr. Guyaglass. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. All good? Yeah. By all means, proceed. I kind of just... if it's one of the ones that he's got on Audible, I think I have... Although, I mean, I presume the foreword is on the Audible version. I don't know which one I've been listening to recently. Can't remember the name of the one that I started yesterday. I just literally just went through the list and went, these are all Gallaglas's books. Let's start with this one. What am I drinking? Sarsaparilla. With a bit of soda water and lime. Lullabies for dungeon crawlers. Let's see. Let's see. Is that one of the ones? Is that one of the ones that ended up on Audible? Let's see. What have I got in my Audible from him? At the moment, the first one that I've chosen out of just his list of books was Jaladin's Road. And then what else have I got? I've got the Stopwatch Stories 1 and 2, the Dragonbone Flute, Halloween Jack and the Devil's Gate, oh, that one must not be... That one must not be an Audible one. I see. I see, I see. Sure how I want to detail this side. There we go. I want to do a test. I want to test something. I want to grab that. I want to grab that. I want to do that. And I want to do... Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Immediate failure. Maybe if I try this a different way. I want... Just kind of wanted to rapidly darken all this up. So I'm going to see if I can do it with an airbrush. Especially around here. Especially around the inner edge. I put it on a different layer though, so if it goes too much, I can remove it. I just think this side, being that the light's coming from this direction, I feel like this side should be darker. Lighten up this side a bit. I just don't have to redraw the whole thing if I just do it as a separate layer. I could just use a bit of opacity. I think I kind of like that. I'm gonna leave it. I won't merge the layer in yet because I think I'm gonna keep that as a separate layer just for now. But I think I did want it to be a bit darker. And then over the top of the teeth. So I did do the teeth. What I would like to do with these is choose a slightly darker colour, and then I want to do that. Should have a bit more shape to them. And then that outside, which I realise is going over the edge, but it's okay. It's okay, because now I'm going to come back in. Get rid of that. Get rid of that edge. Should keep it back there. There's a little bit more shape to those teeth, so they look a little bit more angled in. I'll tell you what I do need to do. Where did I put that thing? I just had it. Just had it. I think I want... At the moment they still look a little bit like they're floating and not really attached. So I'm going to pull that back a smidge. I'll do the same down there as well. And I think kind of... and I'll do a little bit of blending. Be okay in a sec. Once I blend it in a bit, it'll make a bit more sense. And sorry, Doc, you're saying personal favourite of his stuff is the Dead Weight series. I got the Audible ones just because they were very accessible. Because obviously I've got an Audible subscription, and so I kind of I already had the credits, so I grabbed that. But yeah, when I get through them, if it's all working, I'll look at getting some more of his stuff. If it's all what I want to listen to, I will do so. It's oh so quiet, do 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 do. It's so still, do 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 do. But then until do 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 with noise cancelling headphones. I see what you were making reference to, Mr. Elston. I see. If I do that, I think that kind of does what I wanted it to do, kind of. I just wanted it to look a bit more attached. Kind of works. Not necessarily perfect, but kind of works. Okay. I have done some more work on the worm. I don't know if I want to do any more work on the worm. I mean, realistically, I need to redo the tactical rock. The tactical rock is an absolute nightmare at the moment. And it's not appropriate at all. There's someone's stream where their stream title... I presume they're doing it just to get people to go and watch their stream, but their stream title is, I don't think this game is very good. Unless, I wonder how long their stream has been running. Like, did they start the stream while the servers were down? Because that would be very unfortunate. You. Did I grab a pallet? I grabbed a pallet that was the sky, but I did not grab a pallet that was the planet. So never mind. Never mind. We won't be looking at that again. Right, planet. You were referencing Dancer in the Dark. Okay. A 2000 musical, psychological tragedy, written and directed by Lars von Trier, starring Björk. Great film, not many laughs. I suppose that would make sense if it's a psychological tragedy. I might need to hide the person for a minute. I don't know how bothered I am though. How do I feel about that bend? Yep. Oh god. Come back to me. Come back to me. Oh, it also helps if I do the main thing that I needed to do, which was to choose a different colour. Otherwise this won't work at all. The update is live!
Gordon lives! He's alive!
Hawkman dive. Thank you for your patience. The game is patched and the servers are coming back online. You can go ahead and continue playing. Patch notes. Improvements. The character stuck category was added to the request type. Improved connection for players accessing the game from China. Fixed an issue where the player would be kicked from the main menu after completing the tutorial if the server was full. Oh dear. Fixed issue where the player added to the queue for full server after the tutorial would see connecting message. Yes. Fixed it. Fixed lots of connection issues. Apparently this was the problem. The tutorial did not agree. The tutorial did not agree with the connection. Apparently there's no update. That can't be right. I'm going to reload Steam. Apparently there is no patch that I need to download. So maybe it was just a server-side patch then. Well, guys, on the plus side, I made a bit of progress. You know, made a little bit of progress on this thing. While the game is loading, I'm going to attempt to make a little bit more progress. Just while we're waiting on it. And then we'll crack on.
I dream of it.
You had to verify your game. Did you to get the update? Okay. I will, let's see. Let's see what it does. Let's hit save on that a second. I don't see any servers right now, so well, basically I don't see any servers. Let's exit, ditch out the way. This game, do you know what? This game takes a really long time to stop. I noticed this earlier on as well. Oh, there we go. Tell you what, exiting the game now. It's doing an update, so there we go. I didn't need to verify files, but I did need to give it a bit of a kick. It's working, Pa. I'm gonna make all the things work. Okay, we're back in game in just a second. I'll tell you what, I'll take the opportunity. We'll hit save for the first time today. I like to live dangerously. Let's close that down. And the worm looks better now. Oh, I liked my worm. I liked my worm, but it's different now. It's a different worm. The previous one was called Frank. Going forward, I shall refer to this one as Frank. Guys, right guys, the game's loading. Loading. Game. Give me the game. Game. Even the music knows that we're trying to get back into the game. Same amount of shaders. The patch didn't do anything to the shaders. I know it didn't say it would, but I just wanted to confirm that bit. We can are the servers there? The servers are there! Okay. Continue. We're going in, guys. It's happening. It's happening. Don't panic. Don't panic. We trained for this. We didn't even go into a queue, so thanks to Carnage, We got ahead of the queue. We're in before everyone else. Everyone else. No one possibly got in before us. That's what I like to believe, and that's what I will continue to say. Okay, so we had just about built a base. Only a single floor base. I would like a 2-story base. Though realistically, we're not going to stay here for a really long time. So, you know, there's questionable elements to how much time I spend on this base, because the game will want me to move on in the near future. Fusion batteries. 2 minutes. I've got 2 minutes on the fusion batteries. Bastards. The server was down. The server was offline, and the fusion batteries continued to tick down. How dare they use a system clock? Why can't it be the server clock? Okay, right. First things first. Let's harvest up a few more fusion batteries, because we need to get that shield back on. Because if a storm turns up, that will damage the base. So we're going to grab some more fusion batteries. Then we will crack on. But how dare they? We lost 46 minutes worth of fusion batteries. That's at least this stack. This stack is at least 40 minutes of fusion batteries. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. We're professionals. We're going to grab some other bits while we're out. Hello. There's more fusion batteries. The other problem as well is not just that the shield will go down, but the blood. Oh, actually, do you know what? All the blood. In theory, then, if the server was still ticking down, the blood should have all processed that I put in there. We'll see if we've got a bunch of blood to drink. But anyway, we need all these resources. For anyone who has seen me play any game like this before, you will know that once I have access to storage, I will hoard everything I can find. So that's just the way I am. It's the way I am. It's the way I live. It's how I maintain my sanity, and I nearly got stuck. That was not good. So on this playthrough, we haven't done any. I don't think we've done any of the quests, have we? Like, I've just got the... I would like to kill some more people. Oh, actually, there's some bodies over there, isn't there? There's some free blood. If I go this way, there's some free blood. Let's go get that. But I do need to kill some scavengers for this quest as well. These guys I don't think will count. It's a little bit sad, really, isn't it? They kind of like they died holding hands. Which, you know, there's obviously some kind of narrative there that's meant to tug at my heartstrings. But I have no soul, so I'm just gonna take their blood. Off we pop. I'm gonna get some more. I'm also gonna get some more granite, because as I say, I would like to have a bigger base. And one of the nice things about when you actually, you know, like if I destroy walls and stuff, I get all the resources back, so it's not like it's wasted resources. Yeah, yeah. I'm a ginger in Dune, I have no soul. Indeed. Indeed. Right, we do need to kill some people. So I'm gonna be super sneaky. Sneaky, look at me, hiding here. Also parched. There we go, look at that. Look at that. Too late. Too late was the cry. I mean, the cry wasn't too late. Their cry was actually charge. but you know what I'm saying. I need to get some dew. Okay. Water will get easier in the future. Just not right now. I need to find someone else to kill. There should be more scavenger camps. We shouldn't have to go too far to find more scavenger camps, but we will grab. Now, I have a horrible feeling. That our base has run out of power. Because I already feel like we've been away from the base for 2 minutes. So that's a little bit of a concern. Nice. Oh, I thought there was going to be... I thought that looks perfect for a scavenger base, and there isn't one. I don't really want to hit a big scavenger base yet, because I am on the bare essentials of equipment. So I do want to hit another one of those like little scavenger camps. I mean, to be fair, we might actually... That person might have respawned by the time we get back round here. Any chance? Might be a bit too early. Let's go grab... Tell you what, we'll grab that copper. Because we need more copper. There we go. Oh god, we're nearly out. We're nearly out of water. Let's get in some shade, because obviously that's not helping the situation at all. Just need to find some plants. Anywhere. Oh, what those will do. I realise they're not plants. I know I just said I need to find some plants and those will do. They're not. I know they're not plants. I know they're batteries. Right, there we go. Go make sand angels for worm food. We're not quite, we're not quite at the ending at all. Although the sandworm is turning up. So, the sandworm is that little bit. From now, do you know what? The sandworms aren't called Frank anymore. The sandworms are called Little Bit. Hi. Okay, right. Well, we didn't find another scavenger, but we're... Oh, I'm full. Damn it. Okay. We didn't find another scavenger, but we'll go and get the shield back online. And then we'll go find some scavengers, which I'm sure there'll be one up there. That looks like shade. That looks like somewhere they would live. Okay. Let's just deposit some blood. Oh, we were so close. Wait, is there actually some water in? There is some water in here. Let's... We're refreshed. We are sated. That is all the... I've drunk all the water. That's all the water done. This thing... Oh. What? Wait. Didn't that thing say 2 minutes when we logged in? Also, how has this been up for 3 days? How has this generator been running for 3 days? That's not possible. You got 3 days per cell. No, that's the total uptime. Oh no, because now it's 9 days. Oh, you might... Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, you must be right. Yep, I'm reading it wrong. Noted. Right. Research that. Research that. I am not a fan of that rifle. And then we need some more points. Can I make that any of that yet? No, not until I've done the copper. Alright. Let's put that away. All of that. And I'll put the heaviest bits away. But then I've got no more space. Right. I want to go kill Oh yeah, there's a scavenger camp. Right. Off we go. Off we go into the hills with my pistol. What could go wrong? Okay. Worms making me nervous. Worms making me nervous, but here is the Cave of Moisture. Oh, hello. You were waiting for me. Rude. Rude. Where are you? Marvelous. Now, give me your blood. Yes. Yes, give me all the blood. For my body. Oops. Dismiss you. Give me this. And come back this way. Pick up some more copper. I wish for more copper, please. Bosh. And then, no, that's got no secrets up there. But we have copper here, so more copper. And then... this place is a little chunky. It's a little chunky. Do I want to do this now? Not really. Not really, but let's, it'll be fun. We're gonna have fun, guys. We're gonna have fun. Oops. I did not want to mantle there. Hi. Hi. Hello, friends. I see you. Hello, I see you. Oh, I see you too. Rude. Rude. Oh no, one of them's got a shield. I don't want to fight you with a shield. It's that person running at us. Running at us in very fast fashion. Alright, fine. Fine. We will do stabby stab. You want the stabby stab? I will do the stabby stab. Come here. No, damn it. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop. Oh, screw it. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah! Stabby stab. Hi. Thank you. Please, can I have your blood? Blood for my body. Here we go. And there was someone up there. Oh, someone up there shooting at me. Hello, friend. Where are you? Where are you? I want to make you part of my collection. But as soon as I put my gun away, you show up again. Bit. Nope, this is going bad. Cover. I would like cover, please. Please use bandage to keep blood in body. Oh, he thinks he's so sneaky. I show you what we do with sneaky people. Yeah. Oh no, he's gone. He's gone. Hello. Oh, for God's sake! It's like playing whack-a-mole. Thank you. Right. Where are all the bodies? Bodies. Blood. Oh, there's a body there. Oh no! Oh, I'm taking too long. That all took too long. The bodies are disappearing. Can I get you? Okay, I got some of it. I got some of it. Secrets? Batteries. Batteries for the base. Can I get this blood before someone else turns up? Hello? Blood. Blood, thank you. Give me this and leave here. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. I'm just going to run away. And I'm going to go... Welcome to Bearded Squire, where we provide our own sound effects, even though professional sound effects exist in the game. More blood. More blood. Hello, friends. Hello, friendos. Right. What you doing? that. I'll take all of your things, and then we shall go for the secret. Secrets under the stairs. Now they're my secrets. Now I will put them in my... Nope. Nope. Stop it. Stop it. Look, we can play stabby stab. Stab, stab, stab. Stab. Rude. Rude. These people could all stay alive if they just got out of my way and let me take their stuff. I don't need to kill them. They just need to get out of my way. Let's go. Let's go down here. I mean, to be fair, I didn't really need to clear this base. There wasn't any reason for me to clear this. Wait, hang on. Is this a base that's got intel? Did I find the intel? No. I have not discovered the intel in this base. Intel is the stuff that allows you to open up blueprints. And I can't remember where it is in this base. Tell you where it's not. It's not here. So I have gone past it. And I would very much like that intel because I want to unlock the metal refinery. So that's that there. Around here. Wait. Bosh. Wait, there we go. We have the secrets. Now we go down the stairs. And then we go back to the base. I don't want to be here anymore. Do you loot the crap they have, or just take the blood? Some of them drop loot. Some of them drop, like, most commonly they'll drop ammunition. This place is refreshed, so this is more blood. More potential blood. I missed that before. Terrible. Oh, it's only partially refreshed. Right, let's get out of here. So most commonly they'll drop some ammunition. Sometimes they'll drop a few like base resources like scrap metal and stuff. And then when you start hitting like higher areas,
A new challenger has entered the arena.
Spider Brit just followed.
thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very kindly. And as you get to more advanced areas of the loot can get better. But what we care about is the blood.
You're probably feeling it.
All of the blood. No, deposit more blood.
Spice.
I
It's
have spare
everywhere
blood.
on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood.
See, he's talking about blood too. It's not just me.
Life expands consciousness and triggers some very vivid dreams.
And for anyone who's super curious, oh wait, no, I need to do this dream first. However, I have said we're going to try and skip past a lot of story stuff because we'll do that when the game comes out. So if this, we are going to skip the cutscenes, and then it'll come back. Right, I have experienced a spice dream. Fantastic. Glory be. Glory be. Can I get up now? Thank you. Now, what I was going to say before I decided to have a hallucination was, because people might be thinking about it, generators. You have to fuel the generators, and you might be looking at this thing going, but are you going to end up with more generators? And do you have to go to each one and put fuel in them? The answer is no. When you've got a much bigger base with loads of generators, you get to go over to your fief, or fief, sub-fief, whichever way around it is. And there's actually a button here that refuels all your generators in the base. So just as a heads up, you don't have to lose your mind, diligently going around every single one. But for the moment, we've only got one, so we'll just chuck those in there for now. And this comes back to my conversation before, where I was saying if you fully fill a generator, you can see down at the bottom. Now that I'm reading these, I don't know why I read these the wrong way around before, because I've seen them before. So there's 13 days of fuel in that at the moment. We haven't had to do a lot of harvesting to get that fuel in there. And when it's fully filled, it's something like 21 days. So it's not too difficult to keep, like, because at the end of the day, I say these things because I'm conscious of people going, I have a full-time job. How am I going to have the time to do this? And there are, you know, like, they have thought through some of those bits. Game days or IRL days. IRL days, yeah. So, like, you could, if you say we're playing on Sunday and you fully filled your generators, you could come back in, like, 2 weeks' time and there'd still be powering them. I'm just unlocking bits, because why not? What else? To be fair, what else am I allowed to unlock? I mean, I can start unlocking the bike. We're nowhere near making the bike, but I can unlock it. There we go. Then I have 1 point to spend on something. I'll just hold on to that point for now. Yeah, we'll hold on to that point for now. Right. It wants me to go to the first trial, but I would like, if possible... Oh, I haven't got the fibers yet. I don't have the fibers, so that's going to be tricksy. Okay. Right, we're stuck. We're stuck with our bits for a little bit longer. Deposit all the blood, because if I'm going to go out and collect more, I don't want to... I want empty bags. And... do you know what? I'm just going to drop it on the floor. I'm going to drop it on the floor. Right, it wants me to go do my first storyline quest. Oh, wait, hang on. We have the opportunity to go round not dehydrated. So, yeah. Let's do that. While the power... while you can keep the power on for a long time, when you get... in fact, actually, do you know what? I won't explain that bit, because it might change. Never mind. I wasn't saying anything. Ignore the words. Ignore the words out my mouth. I didn't say anything. Think about the worms. Oh, look at that person on it. Oh, do you know, actually, okay, if that person's coming across on their bike, then that's already going to be attracting the worm in this direction. I was going to try and do the long run, because if the worm's not here by now, we might be okay, but that guy, having gone across the sand, might have meant the worm's patrolling this area now. So I'm going to do a slightly scenic route. We're going to run across there. I reckon I can do it. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I can do it. It's all good. It's all good. There's no worm. Folk are 100% using the bikes already to make people worm food. Have you... wait, hold on. Have you seen that? I've not seen anyone do that, but I could well imagine someone just driving round in circles and then running away. Or rather, driving away.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. I mean, we're going inside, so this isn't going to be a problem. But the, where's the storm? Oh, weird. I don't... oh, there's the storm. High storm. So yeah, so the storm's... there it is. Delightful. Well, this is an opportune moment then, isn't it? To go inside and have a spice dream for the next few minutes. Lovely. Storms be storming. They do indeed. They do. Storms be storming.
Sector weather.
It happened to you last night. You were just circled. They circled you to attract a worm when you were moving from outcrop to outcrop. I mean, you're saying smart. I'm saying that's mean. Like, I get the tactic. I understand the tactic, but that's mean. Right. I'm just going to try and get through this as quickly as possible. Again, because we're not really focusing too much on story.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba.
Indeed.
The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally? Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Be Lakaif.
Ooh, cheeky. Oh, cheeky. If you stay in these eyes for too long, you kind of like burn and have to go back to the beginning. They're not too brutal though. You can kind of skip through a bit.
Our wandering, we suffered until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering.
Oh. Hide. Hide. 10,000% guessing they wanted PvE, so they wanted PvP, so made it. Yeah. Yeah, kind of what Thumb said. I think that if you're doing it in a PvE environment, then it's 100% griefing. I think if in a PvP setting, I think that is a very clever thing to do. Absolutely, 100%. I think that is a clever thing to do in a PvP setting. But doing it in a PvE area just to kind of like circumvent the rules, I think it's a bit mean.
Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
I probably could have just done that. Probably could have just done it. Doc, do I think what you were doing for Mats was griefing? They were abandoned bases, weren't they? I thought they were abandoned bases. Run.
Ibn Kirtaiba. Defiance.
Ish. Immediately, Doc's like, well, it was a grey area. It was a grey area. If it was an active base, then I would put that in the griefing category. The console was intact, just no power or overdue taxes. I mean, if there's no power and there's overdue taxes, then that's if there's no power and there's overdue taxes, I don't necessarily think that is actually griefing, because then you're not breaking. You're not breaking the PV, like they're not following the PV rules, which is you have to maintain your base's power and your taxes are paid. But if you watched little Timmy build his base, power it up, and then just log off for the day, we're leaving his message saying, "Hi guys, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm super excited about this game." And then you went in. and then you went in, I think that would be a bit mean. But if someone's not looking after their base, then I do think that's kind of part and parcel of the game. Right.
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment.
Oops.
No matter. A thought occurs. When the
Did I deploy? Oh, I think I deployed the turret then. I didn't mean to do it. Wait, shit.
The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable
I pressed the wrong
resources
button.
behind.
I didn't mean to.
Valuable
I didn't mean to
resources
deploy
that
the turret
just
then.
might contain the makings
Okay.
of a still suit.
This dude wants
Take
me to
what
make
you
a still
need.
suit. More
Their
water.
ghosts will not object.
Now, I think I'm going to go and do the cave and stuff, because I need to tick it off. I actually have those materials already, because I just did that little run around. But we need to tick off the moisture cave as well, so I'm going to go. Oops. Just a little smidgen of health there. Let's do a little run. Little runsies. And what if you really wish you could see the faces of the players when they lock back in and see their base totally gone? At that point, I sit on the side of that's mean, and I'm not totally on board with that. Little Timmy, unless Little Timmy has been an absolute knob and has brought it upon themselves, saying terrible things in chat, using an excessive amount of dad jokes, and potentially griefing themselves. But if Little Timmy was just trying to play the game, probably not. But then I suppose, you know, see, right, guys, what you all don't realise is this is Doc gearing me up for when the game goes full release, and he's essentially telling me what's going to happen to me. He's going to find me. He has a particular set of skills. He's going to find me, and he's going to do terrible things to my base. Then, because I stream this thing, he'll be there watching the next stream with glee as I cry a little bit inside. Oops. Oh, God. It's alright. I do know how to do this. I promise. Alright. Oh, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, taking apart trashed vehicles works in a similar fashion to mining base resources. So when we mine base resources, if we just outright mine, we don't get many resources out of it. If we scan it and we do those lines, like the fault lines that highlight, you get more resource out of it. On the vehicles, if you just straight mine the vehicle, you get scrap metal. If you do the scans and do the little bits that line up, you actually get special resources out of it. So when I did that thing, I got some scrap metal from it. But what I also got, because I took the time to do the weak points, I got this armor plating as well. So that's why you do it with the vehicles, just to get different bits. Right, all of that can go away. And did I unlock? How many points do I... Oh, I have 1 point. I have 1 point. Well, what I would like to do is, while we are away, I'm going to get I'm going to get the ore refinery. Going to get the ore refinery going while we're away, so that when we're back, we have the copper needed to make the next level of resources. I don't have anything else to do with those fusion batteries right now, so they can all just sit in there. And then there was a moisture cave, so we're going to go to that moisture cave so that we can tick the thing off, and it should also have some special resources in it. As long as you pay Doc the spice tax. Yeah, I'm not paying my taxes to the Emperor. I'm paying them to the Doctor. Oh no, someone's been in here. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's tagging it anyway. Cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, unless I've just not been... Unless I just came back here too early. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Is there another cave? Is there another cave I could do? There's none around there. Oh, there's some down there. It's a bit far away, isn't it? It's a bit far away. Let's see. Because I'm more conscious about whether the actual game will recognise if I take them out of the storage, or whether it takes them, whether it only recognises it when it's looted. We shall find out. We shall find out now. That was a smoking vehicle over there, wasn't it? Hello? Hello? Oh! Yep, don't want to deal with that right now. And it is some blood. It is free blood delivered to my door, but I don't want to deal with that right now. So, if I just go grab these, I can't remember if the game recognises it. It does. Amazing. Amazing. What do you want me to do now, boy? Come on. Salvage things. Hey, look. 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 Buddy. Buddy. Pal. Buddy old pal. Okay, you need me to mine some copper. This is me jumping ahead. You know? Someone's playing with Franck. There we go. Is that the copper you wanted? Yeah, copper is mined. Return to your base and drink water from the purifier. I mean, I've actually already done that. I'm going to put some more blood in there. There we go. Gonna make a still suit yet. Fabricate the scavenger still suit. Equip the scavenger still suit. So, marvellous. Do I have the pieces to make any of the better weapons? I don't. I need parts and stuff, so I can't do the better weapons yet. It's very unfortunate. Okay, we're just waiting on that to happen. I'm gonna sit in this corner. How much copper do we have? Copper is coppering. Oh, actually, I can chuck some more in. There we go. More copper. The copper will become very important when we need to make a bike. You may move things around, George. Do you know what, Doc? I don't know which is worse. If you're going to start moving things around, then maybe you should just destroy the base. Because that might upset me even more than destroying the base. I just come in and just one of the storage containers is just like, eh. I'm just like, gotta start again. Run away. The fancy sorter you just did there. Be a real shame if someone moved it right. Right. Okay. I'm locking my base. My base is being locked. Okay, everyone, remember the rags that I'm in. We don't need them anymore. We got fancy.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be
A
drinking
new challenger
your own
has
fiery
entered the
feces.
arena.
And that does not
Auto
count as
incorrect
hydration,
just
by the
followed.
way. I have good news,
Thank you very much for the follow.
My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Okay. Right. He's going to want us to go to the trading post soon. So I'm going to pick those bits up so I can sell them off. Or actually, do you know what? The makeshift stuff I won't be able to sell. So I should just leave that on the ground. Let's make one of them, and just while those are manufacturing, I will be back in just a second. Right. Wait, you know what'll annoy me? You can use different color swatches for the different parts of your vehicles. Well, do you know what? That might backfire on you.
Good. Static discharge
It
from
might
the
backfire on
makes
you
map
because
data extremely
you
unreliable
might
on
end up
Arrakis.
with
But if you can get it high enough, a
color
handheld
blindness.
probe can gather enough local
You might
data
lose your
to give you a
mind as I
snapshot of the
don't
region.
notice that you've got
Climb
the wrong
somewhere
colors
high
on.
and fire off the probe. Just don't let the
There's a solid chance that might happen. So yeah, you can mess around with the swatches. I also don't know where that word comes from. Does anyone know where that word comes from? Because this is the first game. It's like the first time I've ever seen that word. I'm not familiar with it until now. Franck? I think Franck's got a bit of indigestion. I think he's been eating too many bikes. Anyway, right. Auto incorrect. Just want to say, love the beard. Oh, thanks. I grew it myself. Wait, where does this guy want me to go? Oh yeah, he wants me to launch a probe, doesn't he? Which I need to get to the high ground. I don't know if this is going to be high enough. How high do I need to be? I know this is not high enough. 46 meters. It's all right. It's all right. We are experts at parkour. Parkour, parkour. Doc, replace one block randomly with a different building set. I would probably notice that. Yes, I would be the kind of person who would notice that. How high was that? Okay, we got some of the way. Some of the way we need to go. I don't know if this rock outcropping is high enough for me to do the probe. I'm probably going to end up on that tiny little piece there, balancing precariously. 1 meter. Wait, what? What if I go here? God damn it. Okay, what about if I go on this rock? Does that count as a meter? It does. Amazing. I thought I was going to have to climb up there for a second. So these probes, they scan the territory that you're in. And so it can be useful when you're trying to find certain, like, POIs. If you can't find a POI...
I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
I feel like he should have told us that earlier. Like, we've had to cross rocky ground quite a few times so far. Hello? Relax, dude. Relax. It's fine. I'm going away from you. I'm not going near your spice. I'm not going near you. I'm not on... I mean, this is sand, but I'm not on your sand. Relax. Chill your beans. Chill your beans. Oh, wait, no. I need to take the money. Shoot. I don't know if I have enough money. I might need to... Oh, actually, I might need to hit a few more raiders. I want to pick up a blueprint. I want to pick up a blueprint at the trading post, and I don't know if I have enough money just yet. So I might need to do a little bit more raiding before we go to the trade post. Oh, I had the money on me. What a twerp. What a twerp. I had the money on me. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's go this way. I'm gonna kill some people anyway. Because, you know, blood. Let's see. Am I in... Wait. Hello? Oh, I don't know if that's too close. Oh, I'm not in range. I'm not in range. I need to get closer. I would like to shoot these guys from cover at least a little bit in the hope that I manage to kill one of them before the others run over. No, that's still a bit too far. Okay, we're in range. Okay, I'll deal with that. Nice, nice. Hi, friend. Oh god, that search beam came really close then. I think there is a chance the only reason that search beam didn't catch me was because I was behind the rock. It's fine. It's fine. He's gone now. We have time. Oh wait, Doc, you tell me you switched to peace out. Oh, but you wouldn't actually switch one out. Oh, man. One Solari? All that for one Solari. I feel cheated. Hello, blood. Oh, hi. Hi. Shoot. Okay. The lack of cover is not helping me. Please get into some cover. Please use some bandages. Yes, I see you. I see you. Let's use another one. Why are the people in Dune sticking to knives? So, in the universe of Dune, they have advanced to the point where they use energy weapons, because energy is a bit of a non-issue. The problem with energy, though, is there was also a thing developed called the Holtzman Shield. And one Solari again. Sorry, not one Solari. So they developed the Holtzman Shield. And the problem with the Holtzman Shield was it blocked energy weapons, but when it was shot, it split the atom, and it generated a nuclear explosion. And so technology moved so far ahead that we kind of moved away from firearms, and we were very much committed to. Have I gone too far? No, I've not gone too far. So we kind of forgot about using firearms, and we'd moved to the world had moved to energy weapons. But then we had the problem with the shields. Now the thing with the shields is they block fast moving things, but slow things can get through. And so we got to a point where we started developing melee combat again, because what we found was if we got really close with a sword or a knife, you could get through the shield. And then on this planet, so the reason why we have like knives and swords is because they get through shields. The reason why we have so I've got a Mauler pistol, but we've not gone back to firearms. We just have essentially just weapons that launch a lot of dart weapons, because darts can safely shoot things without causing nuclear explosions, which is nice. And also because like energy and metal are cheap, it's easy to have ammunition for these kind of weapons, and you can make them on the fly. But yes, people still use knives and stuff because it's a common thing for people to have shields, so they practice with the knives and swords. Take that. And so yeah, also in regards to energy weapons as well, there is a decree that any energy weapons deployed on Arrakis, because Arrakis is so precious due to the spice, there is like a galactic decree, which is if an energy weapon, mate, very trusting.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fate precedes me.
I'll let this guy talk.
At the arse end of the Haga Basin, your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Right. So Arrakis is so precious that there is a galactic decree that everyone's kind of agreed to, which is if you bring energy weapons to Arrakis, if they are pointed at a shield, they have a safety inside that they won't shoot. So that's another reason why people will use dart weapons as well as the swords and knives.
Welcome to name's Mir. I do the trading.
I'm going to get rid of those little bits because I don't need them.
Here does the fighting, and there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
So what I wanted, unfortunately, I've only got enough to buy one. I would have liked to have bought two, but I want to buy this blueprint. So this comes back to something I was talking about before, which was special blueprints. So this is a water bottle, and it's a special water bottle because it holds more than a standard one. But because it's a unique item, you only get to make it once. If you want to make it again, you've got to buy a permit again. So I learn it, and then over on the research, these are all the things that you can make as many times as you want on these tabs. But then the last tab, there's all these unique and rare pieces of equipment. And so yeah, so that's there. And once I use that, that'll turn to 0. And I'm going to try and make that back in my base. Did I... No, I need to talk to you, don't I? Hello, sir. This is one of the skill trainers.
No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
So this dude...
But don't despair. Then listen
who,
closely. For
again,
the sake of my honor,
when we do the proper
Battle of
playthrough,
Arrakis
we'll listen to all the
track
dialogue
them
and stuff.
down, kill them.
But this dude
I first
is
do this
the
from the-
trooper, so he opens up the trooper skill tree. But he just wants me to do some stuff for him on the planet before he will train me. And so yeah, so I've bought that blueprint. However, you'll also find rare blueprints in POIs, so it's not just there. I kind of want to go for a run. I don't know. Yeah, we're not. We're gonna give it a whirl. I've got my still suit. I've got loads of water. I've got all the water that's in my body to drink again. So I'm sure we'll be fine. And in fact, I'm probably going to end up going to a POI that has one of those blueprints that we're going to find on the road. Oh yeah, and what Doc was saying as well, yeah, if you don't know a blueprint, you can't repair equipment. That's the same for common and rare. And over time your equipment degrades. But even if you repair your equipment, it also gets a permanent durability loss. So eventually, even if you carefully maintain equipment, eventually it will completely fall apart. So there's always that need. There's always that need to make new stuff, which I like. Hello. Someone with a shield, I think. Who went off this way? There we are. Hi. No, 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 no. No, no, you. Stop it. Okay, I should. Wait. Ooh. Hi. Say hello to my friend. My friend's just gonna negotiate for me. Thanks. How you doing? You all good? Thank you. Thank you, turret boy. I would like blood. I would like more blood. Actually, I need blood in my body, so let's resolve that. Oh, I'm nearly out of ammunition. Wait, who? Where did you come from? Oh, you're shooting from up there. Fair dues. Fair dues. I'm going to take that ammunition off you. Headshots do more damage, just as a side note.
Kill them all.
I got no metal on me. Never mind. Well, I'm gonna. Can I just take this blood? Thank you. I want to take this blood before these bodies despawn. I'm going to go this way. Because I want to get these before it despawns. It's all worth it for blood. Blood is precious. Blood is life. Secrets. Hello. Hi. Hi, friend. Do you have blood? You do. Oh, my blood containers are full. I have all the blood that I can carry right now. I don't really want to make more containers, because then I'll just fill my inventory. I am carrying enough blood. Let's see who's upstairs. Hello? Hello? I'm your friend. I just want to shoot you in the face. Nope, I think that might be everyone's dead. Okay, so there's a unique blueprint, which I've found out in the wild. So that's very nice. We'll take that with us. I do have skill points to use, but I'll do those in a sec. Oh, I was kind of hoping there might be a factory cell in there. Okay, that's a contract. And wonderfully, I do actually know what that contract's for. It's for granite, and I don't think I'm carrying enough granite. So I need to find more granite. And then we need to head back to the trade post. So I need to mine. I need to mine this copper for the copper contract. Terribly. Wait, how much was it? How much copper do I need? Oh, it's only, yeah, 40. And I think it's 50. I think it's 50 granite I need. That was 45. Sweet. Okay, go and hand those in. Oops. Yana, you hope none of the kiddies playing the game and not knowing enough about Dune start thinking that all Fremen transport blood around. I mean, they kind of do. Technically, we all transport blood around. Lumi, does anyone know if the solid replicator replicates the building and its interior and everything? No. So the base replicator saves the blueprint, and it only saves the blueprint of the foundations and the walls. So yeah, when you place the blueprint, you'll then have to build those. You'll then have to go and build those pieces with materials that you'll have to transport, and any utilities that you had inside, you will have to place them separately. I'm curious, having seen that tool, I'm curious how many people are going to actually end up using that. Because watching the dev stuff for the base replicator, they've talked about that you'll be able to sell blueprints from the base replicator and sell them on the auction house. I just don't know how. Like, that sounds kind of cool. Certainly as someone who enjoys building, that sounds really cool. I just don't know. I don't know how popular that would actually end up being. Hello, Craxus. What would keep people from buying your blueprints and reselling them? I don't know. I don't know, actually, because, like, for instance, like, well, from what you were just saying there, Carnage, yeah, like, I've got that blueprint there, but I've not learnt it. So if someone buys the blueprint off the auction house, it would be in their inventory initially. So I suppose in theory they could resell them. Okay, deliver the granite. So we've got these little contracts. So these contracts are really good for building up money. Building up money and XP. And then...
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Okay. Okay, it told me to... Yeah, neither of these... Okay. It was just telling me to do the move the quests on with the contact the issuer button, but I don't have that option right now. Don't quite know why I did that. Anyway, so that is everything I need to do there. He wants me to go to this place. So that's our next job. But we'll go back to base first because we need some more water. He spent 16 hours playing the game yesterday. Holy moly. That is a long time playing the game, but you know, maybe that's a good sign that you're enjoying it. And yeah, Craxis, what would stop them making another blueprint? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's something. Hi. It's something that the devs talked about as like, maybe, you know, that's kind of like what they're thinking about. But this is why I'm saying I don't really know exactly how it would work in practice, because I wasn't thinking of it, hey, buy the blueprint, make it, and then start making your own copies. I wasn't thinking of it from that point of view. I was more thinking of it as someone who likes building. Would I not just go and look at someone else's building and then just go and make it myself from scratch? Like, I wouldn't mind doing that. So yeah, it's something they talked about. I don't know whether they actually, you know, if they've fleshed it out or not. What's going on here? What's this stuff? Just someone just didn't want their granite. I'll make use of it. Oh, there's a cave. Should we go see if anyone's carrying some blood? Let's go see if there's anyone carrying blood in the cave. Did I make more ammunition? Oh, I didn't, actually. Ammunition, for anyone who is like, hey, I really enjoy ranged combat. I don't want to be restricted to using knives. Ammunition is cheap. So... more advanced ammunition later on, I'm sure, will be more expensive. But like basic ammunition, you're just making out of scrap that you find. Did I... Oh, wait, no, I had... Damn it. Okay, I've come and killed these people. I've come and killed these people, and I'm already full of blood. Whoops. They do have some purified water, though, so... It's good H2O. My base is on the other side of this place. In fact, I'm going to go this way because this way's in the shade. I'm going to go this way because so when you're in the sunlight, I can't remember if I actually explained this. When you're in the sunlight, you'll see a meter kind of like above my head very soon, which will start saying that I'm getting really warm because I've been in the sun too long. If that turns red, it's indicating that we're getting heat stroke, and when we have heat stroke, our water meter drops faster. So there is there are definitely advantages to, you know, you want to go where the shade is to not waste your precious water. Oh, there's bodies. No bodies. And you can also note, because the sun's moving, where you were in shade, you might not be in shade for much longer. Craxus Shai-Hulud ate you yesterday and you lost everything. Yeah. Yeah. So actually, I suppose that's a good moment to mention that. If you die in this game, so say if the scavengers manage to shoot me enough that I die, I have the option of either respawning at my base, respawning at the last vehicle I used, or if I've placed a respawn beacon, I can spawn there. When you respawn, everything that you were wearing, so your equipment and your weapons, you still have on you. But the stuff that was in your inventory is dropped on the floor where you died, so you have to go and recover that. So that's if you're fighting people. If you get eaten by the worm, it all stays in the worm, and you will respawn wearing nothing. You will lose all your equipment, you'll lose all your weapons, it'll all be gone. Did I not learn? I thought I learned a blueprint. Hello. That had no person on it. There was no there was no one riding that bike. It's alright, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, it's fine. It's common in these parts. It's common in these parts, people not riding bikes. They've just apparently spec'd entirely into stealth. Don't worry about it. Right, I'm going to start organising my inventory a bit, because it's kind of doing me nuts. So, that can go there. Oh, there's the hollower hood. Okay. That can go there. Then I'm going to separate out that, so those can go there. Sweet. Okay. And then we have a little more blood. Oh, but actually we're maxed out on water. Not anymore, because now it's in my body. When I was describing the water meter earlier on, so the big bar is my water meter. Because I'm now wearing a proper still suit, you'll notice there's another little bar to the left of it. That's my still suit collecting water. It's not 100% efficient, and if it's full, you will lose any additional water that you lose. But yeah, because I'm wearing a still suit, you start collecting some water back. Do I have any points? I have points. I have points, which means I can make one of them. And I can make a better pistol. I would like that. I can make these until I've actually got some more bits. I won't be able... Actually, I should be able to make that. Then the vehicle... We're not really doing the vehicle just yet. What do I need for you? You need iron. So yeah, so that's not gonna work. So storage. There we go. Start stockpiling a little bit of cheeky water. I don't need to carry my coin on me, so let's leave that there. How are you doing? You're doing all right. Oh, hang on. Sorry, guys. Someone's just knocked at the door. Give me a second. Sorry about that. Right. Doc, are you the only one that thought you meant someone in the game knocked on the door? No. Yeah. The person on that bike was just like coming by to say hello. I was like, hey, how you doing? It's all good. Right, so I still need to drop off more blood. I might just make another blood thing while I'm away. Let's just start processing more blood because it's the most precious thing that exists. There we go. That can go over there. Oh god, it's still not enough. I've gathered too much blood, apparently. Did I make anything? Oh, and I don't have everything. Oh, because it needs spice dust. Okay. Forget it. Right, okay. Off we pop. Off we pop. I need to be elsewhere. He was there to ask about your Thopter's extended sandworm warranty. Yeah. Oh, I've just realised what I was going to do. Could I have actually made it anyway? Could I have done it anyway? Did I have the parts? I didn't have the parts anyway. It's fine. I was gonna... I unlocked the Mauler pistol, didn't I? Never mind. Right. We're going to try and run across here, and it's going to be fine. Don't worry about it. Have faith. Have faith. The guy did say look left and right. Probably not at the expense of getting off sand, but let's look left and right. Oh. I hear fighting. I hear people doing the pew pew. This might make this run a little easier if someone's already cleared it out. Hi. I think he's there. I think it's fine.
Reveal your...
Tell you what I do need to do though, if that guy is coming in, I need the blood before he does. Take a little bit of ammunition. Lovely jubbly. Hello, we'll take that. Nice, nice. Oh, hello. Take some more blood. Thank you kindly. Hi, friend. That. Sandstorm incoming. I don't think so. I don't believe so. I mean, we're inside, so even if one does turn up, it'll be okay. Oh! Okay. Wait, how did... What? A sandstorm's turning up into... How did you... How did you know that? Have you made your way onto the same server as me? Your space Jesus. Just you know things. Oh my god. I was expecting them to duck and weave and then they just went straight forward. My anticipation went incorrectly. Oh, wait, no, I've not got my gun. I'm trying to mine his face. That's not going to work. Although, I think I should be able to mine the face. Though it probably falls under those pesky... Probably falls under those pesky energy weapon rules. For anyone who is curious, this is obviously quite a big POI. If you come in here with someone else, you both get to loot the containers. So you don't need to worry about, say, someone running into a room before you, looting the containers and leaving you with nothing. It counts. It counts for... It counts for both of you.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, we're gonna have to wait here for a second. There is the sandstorm. It's on your radar before it announces. Wait, do you know what, Doc? I did not realise you could see my radar. I did not know you were looking at the screen that intently. I've now just got visions of you. You're just sat here watching this screen, but you're about that far from the screen. Ah, yes. I see the pixels on your screen, yes. I'll tell you what, let's take the opportunity to do a little bit of healing. A little bit of self-care, as they say. I'll tell you what, I'll use that as well. Why not? We have got Khalif's Drinker, or Khalef's Drinker, one of the two, which is really cool. When you stab people, it actually takes their blood as well at the same time. So if you want to build up a big stockpile of blood, it's a very nice dagger to have. Now, as we are over here, I'm just wondering whether I want to just do the trooper missions, because we've come this far across the map anyway. I think I will. Yeah, I think I will, because we're so far across the map anyway. I'm going to do that. If you put your equipment away, you do actually run faster. So certainly if you're planning on crossing sand and you're concerned about the worm, definitely put your equipment away to get every last bit of speed that you can when crossing the sand. It's a nice pair of shorts you're wearing. You see, you've given it away now, my guy. I don't wear shorts. I don't think I even own any shorts. He was doing so well. He was doing so well, but then he just went too far. And showed his hand. I kind of want to climb over there. I'm going to run. You didn't mean my pants. Well, I'm not wet. No, okay, okay. But this conversation is going to go very wrong. If we try and outdo each other, it's just going to go wrong in it. Hi. Did you know that your body contains 500 milliliters of blood that I can use for other things? Hello, friend. See, once you need to be nice to them. If you're going to take their stuff, you need to be nice to them. Wait, where have I gone past it? Oh no, no, it's that there. All good. It's just having a little bit of a wander. A little bit of a cheeky wander. Hello. Thank you, friend. I don't know what's going on with his cloak. He's having a moment. No. Hello? Wait, is there no one here? I'm taking your stuff. You not caring? Okay. Let's move on. Let's move on. Hello, mate. Oh, I've turned myself around. I should be going this way. Now, I found this place... Oh, no, it's round the other side, isn't it? It's round the other side. Gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go. That's where we're going. That little cave. The little cave. Right. Let's go. Run, run, run. I've just noticed the music from this game seems to have stopped happening. There is no music going on right now, is there? I've only just noticed. How very remiss of me. Loot? Are you loot? I mean, there's bombs. I don't really... They can keep the bombs, I just want the loot. Nice. I think there's still another dude to kill. Have I filled all my blood? Oh, my blood bags are full. My blood bags are full. Oh, and the size of the sandworms. Yeah, I don't know if you were here before, Doc. I was saying about, because this game's artwork there's been different types of worms in the artwork. I'm presuming as we progress through the game, we're actually going to end up seeing different worms. So that we'll see mature ones and immature ones, and I wonder if that's how they're trying to explain that the worms look different in different medias. Hi. It's okay. It's okay. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Hey. Hello? You good? You doing okay? Okay. The giant ring mouse in DD. You'll get to meet the adult worm. Oh, so the big boys are in the DD. Got you. Right. I think the only ones that I ever saw were just like the ones, just looked like ones similar to these ones. So the ones that you like see in the newer movies, they are going with those being like the adults. That's cool. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, there was a boss here, wasn't there? That's why I came here. Oh my god, can you die, please? Thank you. Very rude. I'm just here to do stories. And get them out of the way. Do quests and have loot. I can't take your blood, so that's a waste. Anyway. Whoops. Mining laser again. A little bit of ammo. Not a lot of ammo, but it's okay. It's fine. Right, I think I've just done that. The last bit of that quest. I think they want me to go back. Yeah. I need to talk to the trooper and I need to deliver those things. So I've got 2 quests there. And it wants me to harvest materials. So we'll grab some fibres on the way. Possibly some more copper ore as well. And then, right, which is the best way for me to get back? Yeah, I need to go north. To get between the rocket outcroppings.
Identify yourself.
Identify this. It's cool. It's a cool line. I've been working on it. And because we're going to go past the base, hopefully I'll have picked up enough copper ore. I can put the copper ore in the refinery, let it refine while we run over to the trade post. And then by the time I get back, it'll have been refined and we'll have loads of time. Identify yourself. Sorry, bro. The manual says it only works on objects. I'm just there with my scanner pointing at my head going, it's got a safety engaged, I can't do anything. fine. I can't be bothered figuring that out right now. Hello, base. I think I'm going to skip you for now. Because I just want to crack on. That one feels a little bit high up on there. Oh. It's sneaky. Sneaky piggy. Oh, stab. Stab. We both just smacked each other in the head. But he was not as cool as me. I stayed on my feet. He died. I'm going to take this with me. This is mine now. Oh, hello. Hello, bomb. Oh, wait. I can't loot this. I can't... Have I been... I didn't think I'd been here recently. But apparently I have. Never mind. There we go. There's some copper. We'll just smash that. We will take that. There we go. We're doing all the quests. All the quests are being completed. Oh dear. No, hang on. I need to get down without causing myself more injury. I don't have a suspensor belt. I can't defy gravity. Oh, never mind. It's alright. No one saw that. No one saw that, okay? That didn't just happen. Put that away. Gonna apply a bandage. When you have a moment to go look at Rook's Dune channel. I'll tell you what, when I get to the base and I put the copper in there just before we go to the trade post, I will go check the channel. We're nearly there. Oh, look at that! Making a delightful tower. I approve wholeheartedly. You can latch onto walls. I did not turn enough. I was going to try and grab the wall. I had spacebar held to grab the wall. I just did it badly. It's a very noisy spaceship. For an inanimate object, it's very noisy. Right. Where are we at? Okay, I am short on water. Although, I don't think I've built a Lita-John yet. Oh no, because I think it needed the spiced... Did I? Yeah, no, I have no water on me. In fact, wait, hold on. While I am here, I have 6 on me. What's it going to take to make you? You need 5. You need 3. I'm going to go run this POI again. Get myself some more spice. Oh no. Wait, this might make it easier. This might make it easier. Someone might have cleared it out. I might be able to just speed run through this thing. Hi. There's shooting happening somewhere. I think he's upstairs. Oh, I think he's upstairs. Oh, does he not know that this is here? Dude! Oh, he's missed the treasure room. I feel a bit bad for him. Oh, I've not... Okay, damn it. I was here too recently. I can't get more spice dust from it currently. We're going to leave. I feel bad for him, though, because that door, having respawned, means that he did not open it. I suppose your bike's free, is it? No. No, his bike's locked. How very organised of him. Not so, I wouldn't actually steal someone's bike. I feel like that would be a terrible thing to do. Stealing someone's bike. But, you know. It's worth checking, because if they hadn't locked their bike, I'd have thought about it. We have heat stroke, which is not ideal because that means my water is dropping quickly, and I have no additional water. I have no spare water to replenish. Please go into the shade. I would like less heat stroke, please. Don't worry, guys. We're before the end of today, we will have made a bike. It will happen. Because once we've done these two bits, the next kind of bit to do after this is the going to the big POI for this territory. And once we've done that, we'll be basically in a position where we're kind of like looking at making the bike. Oh, actually, tell you what, waste not, want not. I can at least get myself the minimum bit back. There we go. And then let us deposit more blood. Look, we've got nearly 3 litres of water. It's going great. It's going great. We are water rich. Okay. What did I want to do here? Oh yeah, I wanted to put that in there. We're going to process that. And then while that's processing... Okay, I'll just very quickly... is this like a picture... Is this potentially a picture of the big worm? Oh, it is indeed. It's a very big worm. I see. I see, I see. Okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool, cool. That improvised blood extractor. I don't actually have the repair stuff yet, do I? So I can't repair that even if I wanted to. I've got the scrapper though. I could make the scrapper. And I very much want the points to make the power pack. I do. Right, so I'm going to make a new blood extractor. Where can I put you? At the moment, you could go there. This is a terrible position for you, but for the moment, you can go here. Oh, actually, I might use that knife. I'll get rid of that. Hold on. Hold on. Let's do that. I might use that knife for a bit because it's a bit more damage. I'm going to learn that because I do want to make that. I just don't think I have everything I need to make it right now. Awesomely, we now have a vehicle battery, so that will help towards... making the bike. That can go there. Where's scrap metal knife? Lovely. We'll do that. And we'll drink some water. Why not? Lovely. Now, what does this want me to do? It wants me to fabricate scavenger rags. I can do this. Blood extractor. Oh, wait. Now, the only downside to scavenger rags is they're not a still suit. So you have to, when you're in this game, you have to kind of make a bit of a decision between, there's benefits to like wearing if you wear a still suit, you obviously collect water and you have better heat resistance, where you have very low armor. If you wear various types of armor, the problem is they're not as good as mitigating the heat and they don't collect water. So there is pros and cons to wearing different types of outfits depending on what you're doing. The game wants me to make one of these, but I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I think they're shit. And then I want that. What dishevelled house equipment? Just anywhere. Don't. I'm not happy with this house. I might build a second floor on it. I'm trying to resist building a second floor on it because, you know, it's not a million miles away from moving on. But there is a part of me that very much wants to build a second floor. So we can get through this. Scavenger. That's the outfit, right? Scavenger boots. Oh wait, scavenger still suit boots. That's all the still suit. Right.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap, off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, off-worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, off-worlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Still blood. Right. Okay, so we're going to head over to the trade post. And then I just need to make sure I pick up all the contracts. There's two missions. There's two missions to do in the place. Let's see if I go the right way around. Bum, 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 bum. I think the worm is getting a little bit upset that we're not talking to it enough. See, just having a little bit of a yawn off in the distance. It's just unnecessary. Corpses. Moin. Yoink. Wait. Oh, somebody's already taken the blood. How rude. Just taking blood from corpses. Terrible. So the game's made me make made a rifle. The rifle has more range than the pistol. And the rifle, I mean, the rifle's nice from the point of view of it has more range, but the moment you start facing stuff that's got shields, I think they're a bit rubbish. Can I can run up there, can't I? I'm sure I can. Don't know if I need to go this side. After the testing station. Maybe after the testing station, I might go get eaten by a worm, because why not? Just so you see what happens when you get eaten by a worm. I want a bike. Like many games, getting a vehicle just makes life easier. Okay, we need to talk to this dude first and say, hey, we've killed all your people.
They took me.
There you go. Teach me stuff, though.
Killing
Come on.
them changes nothing.
Come on.
I swear you're a
He just said killing them changes nothing. Then why did you ask me to go and kill them? You swine. Okay. And let's deliver that. Take a new contract. This one wants... Oh, worst bit is, we did this quest yesterday, and I did the exact same thing, where I was like, oh, if I brought these... What a twerp. So that wants me to go into the testing station. And that's all good. Should have remembered. Dum 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 dum. Ba-da ba dum bum ba-da bum. So yeah, so we'll go do the testing station. Ambro, so is this the same character use the Rook? No. This character is over on the European servers. So yeah, this is a new character. I wanted to, so Rook's not sure if he's going to stream any more of this. But I kind of wanted to leave those characters as they were in case he decided he did want to stream. So I just started a new character. I also wanted to see how well this worked with the streaming to Twitch and YouTube. Just to fully test what I can and can't do and what will work and not work after the problems with yesterday's stream. This seems to be working fine though, so I think it'll be alright. But yeah, separate character. Hello, Mana. Hello. You've been released from work duties. Congratulations. Now you get to enjoy the rest of your weekend. Right, let's run up this hill. Dune Community Clan. Still not worked out what I'm doing with that stuff yet. I need to work it out. But we've got time. We got a few weeks. I mean, what might happen from that point of view is I might run a character for streams, and I might run a character off streams, and that might be how I do a clan. If we're doing a clan guildy type thing, might just run two.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace.
They are,
no,
yes.
You don't look like the
Right, okay, again.
I
When the
learned
game's
hard
fully
way.
out, when the game is fully out, I'll
I would gladly
focus
teach
on
you.
doing all these story bits, but
You
for
look-
now,
that's easy. Somewhere, be careful.
just wanna get through it. Just getting through it. Worry about stories when we're doing proper bits. Ambro, you got D&D in 3 hours. Enjoy. Enjoy. Hopefully, actually, going and doing this as well, hopefully we'll pick up some of the bits needed for that other quest. So the microfiber sandwich stuff and the EMF generators. So we might be able to do 3 things in one by doing this little run. So this is like the big POI for this territory. POIs and PvE zones are not a separate instance. So in theory, we could run in here, and there could be other people here. It's not always too much of a problem. Do you have blood? Give me your blood. It's not usually too much of a problem because you can loot. Each of you gets to loot the loot containers. But there does seem to, it can be a little bit tricky if you're going for, say, like a named character in the POI. Oh, this person has no blood. They are useless to me. But yeah, you can run into other people when you're down here. But being that most of the people we've seen have been going around on bikes, they've probably already done this. That person didn't have any blood either. Have you got any blood? They've got no blood either. Terrible. Terrible. What a waste. What a waste of a good body. I only need 500 mil. What about you? Have you got blood? You've got no blood either. Very, very disappointing. No, just got ammunition. Just ammunition, no blood. I'm going to keep that water for later. So these are just little places which might have some water on them. You see them in the tutorial. You can either drink them, or because I'm now carrying a water flask, I can actually just put them in the water flask instead and save them for later. Do you have blood? You do! Yeah. It's alright. You're not, it's not for waste. I could take it. I could take it, I could use it. It's gonna benefit me later on.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station
Is
number 2.
there... I can't remember. Secrets. They put secrets in the corners.
The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extreme arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task is the installation and testing of witchcraft units.
Wait, are you just shooting through a wall? That's not fair. That's just not cricket. You... Now you have blood, because I've only just killed you. Oh, wait, you still have active blood. I need inactive blood. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Blood, please. Oh, that's one of the old bodies. I need fresh. Fresh bodies. Stuff. No stuff. Stuff. Give me you. Give me you. You sure you aren't a vampire? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I mean, look, we're just on a planet collecting people's blood. We're hiding from the sun. Yeah, there's no reason to think there's any blood. There's vampirism? No vampirism going on. Just ignore me taking this blood. Another dude. Oh, dude. Tell you what, I'm going to do some more bandages while I'm there. You want sparkling in the sun? Only if I wear the fancy still suit. Not naturally. Not naturally sparkly. Where are you, friend? Oh, hello. you know, we're probably very close to having filled all my blood bags. So that's good. Then we can't take any more blood, which is very sad, and it disappoints me greatly. We've got funky loot. We've got... we are looking for questy bits. There's a questy bit. We'll put that in the... Oh. That's another person. That's another player. We can't take their blood. That's not allowed. We have to be respectable. Oh, I can't take that body's blood. That's upsetting. There was a thing with a bandage in there, but I'm not really bothered about the bandage. We're doing okay for bandages. Oh, wait. I thought that was a different container. Okay. Now, we're going to go get some secrets. And hopefully no one's going to interrupt us while we get some secrets. Sometimes they like to wait for you outside the door when you're leaving. I don't appreciate it. Right, there was another quest bit. I'm kind of hoping for bits for to make a bike. Oh, it's like this dude. Just people sneaking. Just being sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Now, does this person know that the secret's here? And if I just stand here like this, do they know the secret's going? Just freak them out when they open the door. He didn't freak out. I'm a little bit disappointed. Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them. Okay, right. So, I mean, I know... I was saying, you know, this is where it can get a bit tricky. And I'm here first. Just throw me turret down. But I really want that guy to die.
Access granted.
Thanks. Thanks. Have you got blood? Okay. Wanted to make sure I got that guy. And he's on the floor, so they should still be able to loot him. But I don't want to have to come back. Ooh, I got some spice dust. Nice. Okay. That's done. Oh, there's a little bit of water. Don't want to miss out on some water. Fill up me little water bottle. And so that was that little POI. So I appreciate there were two other guys walking around there.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station.
From what I was saying before, the game is designed in such a way that you can absolutely play it on your own. Just obviously if you're playing with other people, you can get through stuff a lot quicker. I think I might actually have a decent amount of bike bits. I mean, I do prefer to make a bike from scratch, just because it's got better durability. But if any of them are in good nick, I might just use them. There we are. Let's leave. Imagine you can upgrade blood bags. There are better blood bags, yes. Did I... Are you... No, that one's got no blood in him. spice curry tikka masala. I don't... How would you even raise that conversation with the developers? Hey guys, you know how you've got blood bags? Have you thought about having spiced blood bags? Do you want spiced blood bags? A little bit of, you know, could be great. That is a player. Leave them be. I do need to hand these quests in, but... However... I'm so close to my own base. Oh, and if you notice, I didn't take any fall damage there. When I was in the place, I found a suspensor field. A suspensor belt, sorry. Found a suspensor belt in that facility. And if you don't already have that piece of equipment, the game will automatically equip it. So I didn't need to go into my inventory. It just went, oh, you have the space for a suspensor belt and you're not using one. So we're just going to put it in place straight away. So now I can fall from height. And when the suspensor belt is activated, it drains your battery pack. So as long as there's power in your battery pack, the suspensor belt still works. Let's drop off the blood. There we go. Okay, that's actually then empty, so that's nice. Got a little bit more copper, which is great. Big fan. Big fan of that. Did I get some... Oh, I got a bunch of points. Got a bunch of points I can spend on things. Actually, I wanted that better battery pack. So let's do that. And then I would like a container. So that's my bike. You have the different bits of the bike. And then we've got the inventory, which I can put on the back of it, on the back of the bike. Because there are different bits you can put on a bike, so you can kind of customize it to how you want it to be. I just realised I've not been spending my skill points, have I? Let's spend a few skill points in the Mentat bit. And on the trooper one, oh, I wanted the grappling hook. That was defo a bit. Oh wait, actually, hang on. Grappling hook. I'm going to put that on C because I do like the grappling hook. And then what else we got? Right, put that away. Put that away. Put that away. So I have... Oh, they're actually kind of knackered. They're kind of knackered, so I'm going to scrap them. I'm going to build fresh. Get those bits back. The layout is... Wait, you don't like the layout? Wait, of the research screen? You don't like the layout of the research screen? It might just be something that you kind of get used to. I kind of know where I'm going for the most part in the research screen. Of my base. Oh, what's wrong? Okay, it's fine. Okay, what's wrong with my base? What's your issue with my base? We can make all the parts fresh. Nice, nice. We're going to have a beautiful bike. Absolutely beautiful. I might even make a new suspensor belt as well, because I'm sure the one I'm wearing is pretty knackered. It is pretty knackered. The battery is probably more important, though. So let's make the battery. Ooh, I can make the hood. I want to make that too. I also want Khalif's drinker. And so I'll make a new thing as well. All the new stuff. And then I need to take... What do I need to deliver? Oh, I need to deliver those vials. 3 of each. So let's just get those. Whoops. And 3 of those. Marvelous. Good, good, good. It's all over the place. Wait, what do you want moving? I can move. What do you want moving? Where do you want things to be? If it will please you. Unless you say the whole thing, and then I'm not doing that. What time are we on? Is it 3:30? Okay. For starters, the big thing in the middle. The middle is open. The middle is open. There's nothing here. Do you mean this thing off to the side? Is that what you're talking about? The thing that's off to the side. It's only just not against the wall. It's fine. Outrageous. Outrageous. Did I not fabricate a... I didn't fabricate a tool. Can't construct this without a tool. I thought I put that in the order. Apparently not. Unless I just not picked it up. No. Welding torch. There we go. Right. Okay, so we got a special knife. So this knife, whenever I stab someone who's not got a shield, I drain some of their blood. And so I kind of get to double dip. I get to double dip on people when I'm taking the blood, because we take blood from them during combat. Oh, I just deposited the things. God damn it. God damn it. I love the quick deposit. I do. I love the quick deposit, but then I forget that I'm carrying things for quests. There we go. It's fun. Right. Give me that. Take... put that away for a sec. And so, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, when you're putting together vehicles, they all come in different parts. And if you have better parts available, you can swap them out. So you don't have to make a vehicle from all the same quality of parts. You can pick and choose a bit. Now, I don't know if I have access to... We don't. I don't have access to the thing I thought I might have access to. Right. Put that on there. Got a better battery pack. Oh, we didn't make the dispenser belt either, did it? The construction queue must have been full. Oh, I'm also out of copper ingots. Never mind. Never mind. We'll do that another time. And I... Okay. Let's learn that. Learn that. And I don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Give me those. Put those in there. Then, oh, wait, no, battery. Battery, where's... Oh, where did I put the battery? Oh, there it is. Sweet. Fuel. Yes. Yes. Marvellous. Do I have the pieces to... I don't. What do I need? Oh, I need loads of copper. Alright, we'll do that in a bit. Let's go. First, we're going to go to the outpost. We'll grab us some copper on the way and on the way back. The two blood things aren't next to each other. They weren't, but that's just because I've been building as I've been going. Is that the only copper? It's the only copper here. It's not an abandoned vehicle. I just got off it to mine. Curse this thing with its notifications. Lumi, do you know if demolishing a sub-5 to change to an advanced one, do you lose the building right away, or do you have time to set up a new field? You lose access straight away. So make sure you have the resources on your person to make the advanced version, because you won't be able to access the containers anymore. But as soon as you place it down, it will take over whatever's within its territory. So you'll get them back as soon as you rebuild. It. But yeah, for the moment that there is no control unit there, it will act as though all of it is just free to anyone. We need to talk to the dude up on top of the hill. And then this guy's going to teach me the ways of the world. He's going to teach me how the plants interact with the rocks and how the rocks interact with the air. He's not teaching us the Force, though. He's not turning me into a Jedi. He's just turning me into a very capable geologist.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that
There you
have.
go. Thank you.
What?
Teach me
Yes, of
stuff.
course. I haven't forgotten.
Yes. Well, I think
No,
you did forget. There we go. Do you tell me where to go next? I can't remember. No, he's just a goodbye. Sweet. Oh, I've just realised I did not... In terms of the equipment that didn't get made, I didn't pick up... Crap. Okay, I need to be careful. I didn't pick up the vehicle tool, so if a sandstorm turns up, I don't have a way of protecting the bike. It's right now. There is a little garage at the trading post though, so I'll just make sure I park it in there. Just in case, because... Oh, look at that! I don't know if that's coming towards us, though. That might be going past us. I probably shouldn't go and check the map while I'm on sand. Minor detail. More copper. More copper. Oops. It's alright. No one noticed that. Hello, friend. He didn't call me friend back. It's time to murder him for his blood. Yeah, I don't think it's there, but we're going to put it in the garage anyway, just in case. So it's sheltered from the storm. Oh yeah, no, it's going past. It's not coming towards us. I've done everything with you,
Back
right?
again.
Can you teach me anything else?
Teach you no more.
Do you know who can help
may
me?
have a seasoned trooper or two willing to take you.
Okay. Alright. Can't do anything with him right now. So, deliver. And deliver. Nice work. We've done a contract. Fantastic. Would you like some vials? Please take these vials. Thank you. And deliver that. Sweet. Oh, and this person wants sandbag parts. I'm very good at forgetting the next stage of the quest. What am I carrying? Is there anything... Is there anything I want from you? Actually, yes, there is. There is. I
You
would
keep
like
coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger.
a bunch of those blueprints, because I think they're super useful. And I think I can actually... Yeah, I can. Right, so that's the blueprint for the little water bottle I've got. And I do like to carry two when we get to a point where we can better harvest water. Now, what to do now? Wait, what's the question? Oh yeah, so that's deliver the sandbag parts. There's a whole bunch of places we've not been to on this little territory. I did say I was going to get eaten by a sandworm, didn't I? Which is going to be a bit of a waste of water, I think. Might be a little bit of a waste of water. But I did say I would get eaten by a sandworm after I did the testing station. So... it's alright. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're all good. Am I carrying any quest stuff? No. I'm not carrying any quest stuff, so this will be a good time to try. Hello. It's a bit early. I've not put my stuff away yet. Relax. Oh, I said I was going to collect... Okay, yeah. I need to collect copper. It's alright. It's alright. I already said it, like, less than 5 minutes ago. You shoot me, that's fine. I've got more important things to do than get shot at. So I'm just going to leave that person where they are. Okay. Are you waiting for me? I don't think he is waiting for me, but there you go. That was a shot you don't get to have very often. Oh, okay. Someone might have just died. I didn't see them. Someone's managed to bug out the worm. We're just going to close the door. The worm's having a bit of a moment. It's very off-putting. This is very off-putting. But there you go. Right. I need... I need you. Put you there. Nice. He doesn't appear to have calmed down. Let's go... However, this might work in our favour. Because if he's there... Oh, I need more storage. I've not got enough storage. Because I don't want to lose my stuff. Basically, I'm going to take everything off because I don't want to lose it. It's alright. I'm just going to dump these down for the moment. So there must have been someone in the area that was that he was trying to get but couldn't path to them. Okay, so when you piss off the worm, you know, if I decided to try and run across this sand, we're just going to make some noise. You'll notice that this thing, as the kind of like the worm takes more notice of you, this thing will start changing colour. Kind of like it's giving you a warning saying you are pissing off the worm. Hey, buddy. And the fact that it's red, I'm pretty sure it means when it's red, that guy is interested in me. So, there's no real way to outrun the worm. Unless you're really close to the rock. Oh no, mouse, run away! Run away, mouse! This is bad times. No, save yourself. I mean, I do have a skill. I could try and... Hi. Hi. Whee! There you go. That's what happens. So, there you go. Now, wonderfully, because I have a base, I can spawn back at the base. If you're not really close to rock, the worm moves faster than your bike. So even if you're on the bike, you can't really outrun the worm. Just in case anyone's thinking that. But one of the nice things, which... Is it there? Look, though. If you get eaten by a worm, it leaves you with a gift. I have a worm tooth. So now I have a worm tooth. It's all mine. It's mine forever and ever. And if I take this, I should be able to do something with it. Oh, I can't do anything with it. Oh, that sucks. That's annoying. I thought I could craft something out of it, but it's not going to do it. Yeah, can be used to craft an unfixed unless, maybe... No, it must just not be, it must not be here. It describes it, but it's not there. That's a shame. Anyway, we've got a tooth, which has to stay on your person. You can't get rid of it. It's just with you now, forever and ever and ever. Take back all of our stuff. If you get eaten by the worm, you lose all of your equipment. I think we've kind of already said that before, but you lose all of your equipment. If your vehicle is in the vicinity, you don't even necessarily have to be on the vehicle, just if the vehicle is within the eating range, your vehicle will get destroyed as well. So getting eaten by the worm is not recommended because it's an expensive endeavour to be eaten by the worm. Right. I don't need these anymore. Oh, this is all in weird orders. Okay, that's fine. Want that there, that there, that there, that there, that there. I think I want that there. Oh, and then the other thing I need to do, which apparently did not manufacture before, was the vehicle tool. And then did I make a new suspensor belt? Didn't make a new suspensor. Did not make a new suspensor belt. Let's do that. Oh, do you know what? I should. Oh, I'm not going to do it now. I was about to say for science. For science, I'm not sure if you get eaten multiple times, whether you get to keep all the teeth. I don't know if that's an option, because I presume because it's on your person, you would lose your inventory, but you would get a new tooth. So based on how the system works, I presume you can only ever have one tooth on you. Now, this dude needed an engine. He needed an engine, and was it 2 treads? Yeah, I don't know if I have all. I don't think I have enough ore to do that. Treads, engine. So he needed an engine, 2 treads. Oh, I do. I do have all the parts he needed. While that is manufacturing, and we've got some time, I need to put things away for a start. There we go. That can go there. And you... Yeah, I've got no copper. Okay. While... Actually, wait, no. Hang on. I'm going to head out. I'm going to hand those things in. And then we're going to do a little bit of a copper run. And I'm also going to go and hit that place where I got the hollower hood blueprint. Because I'm hoping I can get one of the other bits of the hollower blueprint still suit, because that still suit's pretty cool.
And the battlements repelled the invaders.
Oh my lordy. We've got another person. Or people. Another person, people, all of that. Lucy, hello Lucy, how you doing? How's it going? Are you well? Are you having fun? Has it been a good day? Has it been a good stream? Are you prepared for the things that are about to happen in front of your face? There you go. What artwork did you achieve today? I'm going to leave... I don't need that. I don't really need that either. We'll take the fuel. Hopefully we will find more fuel on our travels. Oh, come on, door. Door, there we go. So yeah, we're gonna do. We need a bunch of copper, and we need. I would like to try and find some more blueprints. You will note I do have a death marker. There is a death marker on the map. Now, while there is a death marker on the map, because I got eaten by a worm, there's nothing there. The death marker is only really important if you got killed by people, because that's where your dropped loot would be. It's been really good. Excellent. Excellent. Drew some witches and a female knight. Nice. Nice, nice. Well, by all means, if you wish to, if there's anything you want to share, doesn't matter if it was today or from another time, or, you know, just like an Instagram or whatever, as long as it's TOS safe, which I'm guessing it probably will be, being you were streaming, by all means you can share in chat. I had to do a little bit of artwork today, because this game went down for maintenance. So I was meant to be playing this game pretty much all day. And then it went down for maintenance. So I did get a little bit of artwork done, which is a joy, because I do want to get artwork finished. Would you like... No, get out the way. I need to hand the contracts in. Take my engine. Take my treads. Marvellous. Cool. And then there's no more contracts here. Nope. No more contracts. This dude... Okay, so now we've got Sim's Cutter. So this is a unique tool which will actually help us gather more. Help us gather more copper as we're going around mining, so that works out quite nicely. We also got a better storage for the bike, but I've not brought the vehicle tools, so I can't actually change it out, which is a bit of a shame, but not the end of the world. Two copper nodes. I would like this to be mine. Go. I would like this to be mine. I will pick up these bits just because they're on the floor. And I'll tell you what, I will put them... I'll actually start putting the copper in the inventory as well. Because why not? Oh, it's a downed thopter. So we will harvest this, because it has parts that we wish for. Oh, no. Oh, oh my god. Can't aim for toffee. Thank you. Some bits. And the knight had a big sword but hanging off the belt, so it doesn't look too glorious. I'm sure it had lots of glory. I'm sure there was much gloriness. You want to draw more women with swords? Then do you know what? Do so. Draw more women with swords. Draw all the women with swords. Hello, friends. I wish to shoot you in the face, Hi. You were early. Oh. Oh, so that guy, I did enough damage to him, but if you noticed his animation, he went down to his knee. And when the NPCs go down to one knee, it means that they've been downed, but not killed. And so if you don't finish them off, they will like give themselves a little bit of like an adrenaline shot, and they will get back up. So sometimes if you don't see that they only went down to one knee, there is a chance that all of a sudden... Oh, hey! Oh, mate! Oh, hello! Hello, friends! Nope, 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 nope. Stop it. Stop it. You can deal with my turret. Alright, the turret's going to deal with you all. Look, you... Stop! Okay. Oh, dear. I have a suspenser belt. You don't. I don't know if you noticed on the stats happening on screen there, but I was actually collecting blood from her as I was stabbing her. Because I'm using that special knife that collects blood at the same time. So that's a joy. Let's put some bandages on me. I kind of do want to start stabbing everyone now, because it means I collect blood faster. rather than the old-fashioned way of just sticking them in the thigh. So uncivilized, so inefficient. Oh, hello, mate. Right. Yeah. Yeah. And then I get to take some more out of them. If you could figure out how to share what you drew today, you would, but technical... Oh, no. Oh! Well, if you ever do get it on like Instagram or anything like that, you are more than welcome to chuck a link in. You know, or DeviantArt or anywhere where you could post artwork. Oh, it's the hood again. I don't need the hood again. That's unfortunate. This was a semi-wasted trip. Because we've already got the blueprint for the hood. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, I need to make this... Oh, wait, no. Yes, that's why I'm collecting copper. I'm collecting copper so we can make the small chemical refinery. So we are going to carry on. This one is in a little bit of an awkward place. So this is going to be one of these moments where it depends on where the line appears, or whether I can get it from this angle. I might be, because the mining tool has a range. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Sometimes the lines appear at an angle that you can't get them. And then your mining tool does not have the range to do the rest. I will try... yeah, actually. Maybe? Maybe. Okay, yeah, kind of got that. Ooh, another thopter. I will collect. While I don't desperately need the specials that are coming off these, worst case scenario, we can sell them. And they're worth money. Downside, I think I am carrying quite a bit of salvage metal, which I'm going to chuck that on the floor, so I just don't really need the salvage metal right now. What we do need is... oh, is there a cheeky little cave here for me to go and say hello in? And go, hello. Are you the people that carry blood in your body? Because I require it. Hello? 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 I kind of needed you to stay here, because I still need to stick you with a syringe. There we go. It's all good. It's all good. Don't look at what I'm doing. There we are. Okay. Oh, and there's some copper. What a joy. And vehicles don't have to worry about fall damage. So let's just do that. I will grab that copper in a second, but first there's people with blood. Wait. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. Stabby, stab. Stab. Oh. Oh, wait, I'm carrying all the blood I can carry. I can't carry anymore. We're now just after copper. Just copper going forward. And microfiber. Microfiber is good too. Give me this. Okay, that's that done. Anything... Have I not been up to Sims Jackpot? Okay, could go up there. The ones that are greyed out are basically ones we've not been to yet. So there's lots of places to play around with. However, I said we were doing copper, didn't I? Focus. Focus. Copper. That's why we're here. I'll start heading towards base because we've got a bit of copper. So we'll start heading in the direction of the base. But I will try and hit some more copper veins on the way home. Like this one. Whoop. I mean, the enemy's not really been found. I just drove past you. That's not quite the same thing, is it? Copper, copper, copper. Wait, is that two people just... Okay. I think that was the person that was chasing me. And then someone else just got involved. Okay. This is probably enough copper because I think we're just about getting to the point. Why is this man trying to attack my... I don't quite know why he was trying to attack my bike. But, sure. Whatever. Whatever. Is he just running over to attack me again? What a strange person. Because that won't be the NPC, because the NPC would have leashed back to its territory, so that's just a person who's decided they want to try and stab me. Hello, Dan. How's it going, Dune Rider? We're doing alright. I've got a bike. We're just about at the point where the game's going to want me to go to the next territory. Though, if I want to delay that, there's still a whole load of little POIs to go and clear out in this trading area. So it's going on. So I think, having done this trading area a few times now, it does seem to be relatively consistent that it's about 5... I think you could do this area quite comfortably in about 4 or 5 hours. So we've got that. Oh yeah, there we go. When you're trying to do your storage, you can actually access your bike from this little drop-down menu up here, which is nice. Any vehicles that are within the territory you can access, which is very nice. Especially when you think, when you're doing a lot of harvesting resources. It's a nice little quality of life that they've got going on there. I'm going to learn that blueprint, because you never know, we might need to build another one in the future. I wanted... I need this. I need to take this and equip it, because we do have a better inventory. So, coming back to what I was saying before, if you find better parts for your bike, take off that one. And there's the Mark II. There we go. Nice. And then that's just more space. More space. I'm going to put that there for a moment. I'm going to swap that out. Those can go there. Oh, this box is full. Right. Well, I'll tell you what. Seeing as though these boxes are here, I'll give them more of a purpose. We'll put those in there. And then the guys, the quest, which I don't know if I can do it yet, was to build this thing. Whoops, I just pressed the wrong button. Oh no, no, no. Okay, get rid of that. Hang on. And then, just because we're building things in terrible places, it's just going to go there. Oh, I've run out of power. That's alright. That's alright. We can fix this. We turn off the recycler. Power's back on. Let us harvest, process all of the copper. Turn that into stuff. And then this thing. So it wanted me to make... Oh no, because it's already seen that I've had a fuel cell. Okay. Leave me most likely confused your character with an NPC. Happened to be a few times. Maybe. Yeah, though weirdly they were attacking my bike. They were trying to stab my bike. And then when I went and got on my bike, they tried to stab me. So yeah, it could be, yeah, they've just not met anyone yet in the thing. It's a possibility. Give me that. Okay, right, it's going to give us a new cutscene now, because we've kind of done things a bit arse about tit.
That's it, Operator. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Yes, so just in case, because I appreciate not everyone knows Dune, Shai Hulud is the sandworms. Okay, that's there. That's the journey complete. So, from a storyline point of view, that's essentially the opening of the game. And you can see there's a bunch of other, like, grayed out territories to go and visit. The thing I kind of need to work out right now is... do I wrap up stream for a bit and come back this evening? Should I come back this evening and do another stream? I did say I wanted to just absolutely blitz this game this weekend. And if I'm going to blitz it, I might as well stream it. Yeah. Oh, I have 2 of those blueprints. Oh, have I not made one at all? Oh, wait, hang on. Hold on. I'm not wearing... I've not even made the first one that I found. What an absolute waste. Right, there you go. Produce that. And then, what am I missing? I am missing spice-infused copper dust. So we can't manufacture spice-infused copper dust. We have to find that in the POIs. So if we do want more of that. But there you go. There's my current mask. But then you see how this, like, this has got armor value 15. This has armor value 26. But its heat protection is a bit better. But then this has a bit better for stamina. But I think the armor and the heat mitigation is better. So I go with the hollower suit. Because I think it's nice. If you don't like... I've not really covered this yet, but if you don't totally like how armor looks, you do have some little wiggle room in changing the armor. So as you unlock new things, you might be able to change the variant that you're looking at of something. I don't think I've done any yet though, so unfortunately... Oh wait, there you go. Okay, so for instance, if you were wearing the scavenger chest piece, but you still liked the idea of how the starting armor looked, you can make it look like the starting armor. And then these are the swatches we were talking about before. So like the default, this is the default color scheme. Here's the Chome color scheme, and then the Mauler. So yeah, you can, as you go through the game, you can find more of these. You can buy them. You might get them from a quest or something. So as you progress through the game, you can do little customizations to your gear. Okay. Lumi, you're enjoying playing it. Nice. Feeling the new MMO vibes, yeah, which is always a good sign. Yeah, I'm really liking it. I haven't like played really proper multiplayer games for a long time, and this is kind of multiplayer light. Like the idea, because it's a desert planet, you're not really meant to bump into a lot of people. So you kind of are, you're playing a little bit solo. Let's put another point into my planetologist skills. But yeah, I mean, like when I was streaming with Rook last night, you know, it's kind of nice running around with someone else and putting the collaborating on the resources, and it makes it feel a bit more like, at the moment, this tiny little warehouse garden shed of a base is all I really need playing alone. But as soon as we've got other players, it makes it feel a bit more purposeful to make a base that's a bit more something, you know, got a bit more to it. So I do like that this is very playable with people, and also quite playable on your Todd. Is there anything I can unlock? Oh, I can unlock that. And then I think everything else, I've pretty much got the game to where I was up to with Rook. This is pretty much where we were up to. Everything's unlocked. To unlock more blueprints, we need to cross the sand and not get eaten by the worms. I'm not going to cross the sand right now, but what I probably am going to do is I am going to very briefly nip to the loo, and then I'm probably going to go to a few of these little grey territories, just pick up some loot, just do a bit more loot gathering before we cross the sand, so that we've got that loot available for doing other things. So I will be... I'm also very aware, this base, it's so dark. It's so dark, even though it doesn't entirely matter. Should we just... should we make it so it doesn't look as dark as possible? There you go. There we go. Okay. Just looks a little bit less like a garden shed now. So yeah, I'll be back in a sec, and then we might do a little bit more looting. I'll definitely be wrapping up before 5 o'clock, so I'll probably wrap up within about the next half hour. Yeah, I don't know what to do about tonight. I'm having to think. I'm having to think about what I want to do tonight, because on the basis I'm planning, I wanted to blitz it. I might do more of this tonight, but it'll be as a separate stream. It won't just be taking a break. I'll take like a good 2 hours away from my desk for a bit, and then, you know, maybe like start up again, possibly about between 7 and 8. And then in terms of how long I stream tonight, I don't know. I might just I might do to midnight again, or I'll just do until I'm tired. But we'll see. But anyway, right, I'll be back in just a second. So one sec. I was just wondering why this room was getting so warm. I was like, this room feels really warm, but I've got my fan on. I've just because I've walked back in the room, I've just been looking at the window, and when the windows cleaners came round earlier on, I mean, to be fair, don't really want the room full of water, but when the window cleaners came along earlier on, they pushed the window closed. So the room's just slowly but surely been warming up. Anyway, right. So I am currently wearing... I'm not wearing a still suit right now, but I am wearing the still suit mask. So... can I afford to make this? Oh no, this needs iron. This needs iron. I'm going to... wait, where did I put it? Where did I dump it? God, this is what... tell you what. I'm going to get rid of some of these, because this is... I can't remember where I've put everything. Oh, there's me still suit. I'm going to wear the still suit, which is less armor. It's less armor, but it's better for heat. So let's put all those bits away. And we'll put that away. And then have I got room here for you and you? Oh, and I've got that inventory. Well, I don't need that. I don't need that, so that can... oh, and this is off. Because I don't have enough power. I don't want to expand this. I don't want to expand this base anymore. Like, we're so close to moving on. I'd rather put the time into building another base when we get to it. Okay. So... yeah. I would I tell you what, because I'm trying to farm some materials right now, I'm going to go back to the hollower... wait, I'm not going anywhere, because I have no water in my body. And I'll be honest with you, I'm a fan of having water. I'm a fan of having water in my body. So let's have a drink. Irony. Have we dumped all our blood? We have. We've got a little bit of water in our flask as well. I'm going to go back to the Hollow Still Suit POI, because if I can get that, that will pretty much see me through this weekend in terms of armor. So I appreciate we've already been there, but I really want it. Even if it's just the main bit. If I can get the main bit, that's good. Someone running around up there. See, look at me. Now that I've got my bike, I am being so rude in terms of respecting the worm. Just riding on all the sand. I need a horn on my bike. Meep, meep. Someone's here. Oh, hello. Bit early. Bit early, mate. Oh. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Oh, I've not got my gun out. I was focusing. Right, where's my knife? Hi. Hi. I really want to check the map. Is that storm coming for me? Oh no. No, actually, that storm is just passing by. It's not a problem. Not a problem. Ah, oh, don't get stuck. Okay, come here. Rude. Rude. Oh, oh. See, I want this person's shield. That would please me if I could have this person's shield. Oh, oh, rude. Rude. Oh, can't see shit. Oh, hello. This is never ending. Can I have a moment to bandage myself, please? I'd also really like some blood. Nope, nope, they didn't like that. If anyone wants warm apple cake. Ooh. Stop it. Stop it. I need you to die faster. I am very lacking in health. But I also need to collect your blood. So, priorities. Collect blood, bandage. Some people would say it should be the other way around. But they're not a blood collector like me. Oh, I've already filled. See, because I've been using the knife. Because I'm using the knives as well. To collect the blood. The containers fill very quickly. Oh. Have I been here in the last hour? I must have been. I've been here in the last hour. This trip was a waste of time. I didn't think I thought it had been longer. Well, Oh, actually, we've not been to the one further up. It's in food. You can look later. How dare you? How dare you? You could look later. I'm going to look now. Look now. Cake. Ooh. Ooh, that looks like it's... That looks like it might have a little bit of a crust going on. It's delicious. It's delicious. I want cake. I don't have any cake. I don't want any cake at all. I'm cakeless. It's a very sad time for me. Okay. Ooh, okay. So that noise, for anyone who went, did someone just use an orbital laser cannon? No, they didn't. But what that noise was that was a spice bloom. So spice... spice bubbles up from underneath the sand, as we are all well aware from our working out what spice was conversation yesterday. Spice bubbles up from underneath the sand, and eventually it erupts. And I have a really itchy nose. Who's fighting me? And when the spice erupts, from under the ground, it basically comes up with such a fury that it basically breaks the sound barrier. And so there is a large explosion. And that's what we heard, which sounds a bit like... Oh my god, just let me get my life. Let me get my knife. Come on, come on. No, come on. I don't normally bother with blocking, because sometimes it just takes too long. I'm better off just trying to stab him. Anyway. So that's what that big noise was. A little bit of intel. A little bit of intel I do. Secrets. Love secrets. And then, as we are over here, there's a very opportune moment for me to actually possibly clear this out from all the way over here. This is one of the nice things about the rifle, is the range on it is pretty outstanding compared to the other guns. But I say, it only really works, the rifle's only really good on unshielded things. Once you get shielded units regularly, the rifle kind of loses its use. Nice. Got a couple of headshots in there. We're going to run up for secrets. Oh, hello, mate. Hello, mate. How you doing? Take that. Oops. Apparently I got caught on a pebble there, stopping me moving. Great. Okay. So I'm just going to try and hit as many POIs as possible. And then if we come back tonight, I will pretty much start off with just crossing the sand, and then start a new base in the next territory over. So this territory is effectively like it's the starter territory, and it's got copper. And then when we move to the next territory's got iron in it. And then we start, making armor that involves iron, and armor that involves sorry, weapons that start evolving iron, as well as armor and tools, and you know, you enter the Iron Age essentially. All the good stuff. Where am I going? I feel like I should know where I'm going. I'll go over to this rocky outcropping. See if there's anything good over here to loot. Loot things. I don't think there is, you know. Oh, no. Tell a lie. Hello. Hello, cave. Do you have something for me? There's a bit up there. Wait, is there no one here? No one to shoot in the face? Just loot? I will take free loot. I'm fine with free loot. Anyone out here? Hi. Oh. Whoop. What you doing? What you doing, friend? Hiding behind? Thank you very kindly. I'll be taking... You have nothing. That's sad. So sad. Okay. That's kind of all that. I don't think there's anything around the back, but we can always have a quick look-see. We've got time. Time to have a quick look-see. Anything round the back, sir? Oh, suits you, sir. Ooh. And it's not really what I was after, but waste not, want not. So a little bit, there might be a little raider camp there, but not necessarily anything I care about enough to go to it. Oi. Come on. Give me the bits. Give me your secrets. 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 I will, however. I have no need for the scrap metal at this point. So let's do that. Do you know if we still need low-grade resources to craft higher tier gear? A bit. So I think it kind of depends. Like you'll get to a point where you don't need copper at all. Yeah, but the thing is there are certain things that kind of you will always go back and use, and because you always have to replace certain things, you kind of do need a bit of everything forever, but not very, very little.
Identify yourself.
And in terms of low tier resources, you will still get stuff in other areas, just in lower quantities. So what you might find is, probably worth farming, just doing a farming run, and you'll pick up everything you need for a bit.
Eyes on hostile.
And when I was saying this territory is a copper territory, and the next territory is an iron territory, you will still find copper nodes elsewhere. Just as say, just in less concentrations, but they will exist. So like the game doesn't, you know, it's not like the game insists that if you need lower grade resources, you go to old areas. You don't have to do that, but I kind of like what I'm doing now, I'll do this just because it's kind of quicker, I feel. But I'm also a hoarder. You also need to factor in. You need to factor in as well that I hoard. So I probably collect way more stuff than I need. Put that away, put that away. That and that. Cool. Oh, this place might have already been cleansed. Which is not the worst thing for me when I just want to... Yeah, someone's been through already. Oh, well, recently. And they've already cleared out the baddies, so I can just snag loot. And intel. The only risky thing about doing this is you don't know when this place was cleared out, so I could just turn around. I could just turn a corner and watch everything spawn in, and then I'd be like, oh. Which could have been a little bit hairy. I'll tell you what, seeing as I'm here, I'll snag some more copper. Because when I do get to the other territory, so for example, like I suppose in answer to that question as well, about how much you need other resources, when I get to the other territory, I won't be fully manufacturing iron. Like I won't, you know, I'll need to have a setup there before I start manufacturing iron. So I will need to take a load of copper with me to at least get the basic base set up, and then I can start, you know, harvesting iron. I thought... I don't... No, never mind. Never mind. I might be getting distracted. Is there... Oh no, I've missed a scavenge camp. Not too bothered about hitting the scavenge camps, because that's all the little ones that got like 1 or 2 people in them. Like, they're not really going to have cool stuff. But the larger places, like the one I'm just coming up to, like that one there, probably won't really have anything that's super worth it. But this place looks like it might have a little cheeky bit of loot. I've also just gone past an enemy. My headshot. Headshot. Oops. I'm so keen. I'm absolutely hankering for the start of Dune. I really want to play the full version. I really want to play the full version of the game. Let's go and clear. Is there anything up here of interest? Nothing of interest. Do you know what? I've just remembered. I have the grappling hook now, don't I? So I need to remember to start using that for travelling around. Little tip. The little mines that are on the floor, when you get too close to them, you set them off. If you really don't want to, you can just do... You can set them off with your gun instead. And then, you know, you can do that a little safer. Stuff. Stuff. Don't seem to be many people around here. I don't know if I'm just on the heels of someone else who's come round. But there's not a lot of people to fight. Oh, look at that bike. Just in the middle of here. Are you a scrap bike? No. Yes. No. No, I don't think it is. You can. So obviously, like, I have a fully functional bike. But you can find, like, abandoned bikes, which you can claim. And they're in a really bad state. And you can't, like, repair them to new again. But having a vehicle in the game makes such a difference for how quickly you can move around, that if you can find a scrap bike, it can be quite useful. Wait, did I find the intel in this place? No. I have walked past the intel somewhere. Oh no, there we go. There we go. Last bit. There is a scrap bike. For the sake of... I don't know if I can put... Right, hang on. Where's my bike? I think my inventory's going to be full. I know I can do it. Right, hang on. Hang on. Because I obviously don't want to leave my bike here. But yeah, so if you find a scrap bike, you can see it's not... It's a little bit... It looks a little bit worn. But then if I claim ownership... Okay, so now I have a second vehicle. I'm also super curious, actually. I'm super curious. Can I... I don't know if I can put a scrap bike... Oh, I can. I can put a scrap bike away. I can store it. Okay. Anyway, put that away. So, the scrap bike... See over in the corner, bottom right corner? That shows the health of my bike. You'll also notice it is smoking. You'll also notice the bike is smoking. The bike is in an absolutely sorry state. But you would be able to... You will be able to repair it a little bit, but very minimally. And I don't think if you say found new parts, I don't think you can put them on the scrap bike. It's literally there as a... It's literally there as like a last ditch thing. Now I've claimed ownership of it, so unfortunately no one else can. But what I will do, just to ensure that it respawns, I'm going to take it back to my base and I'm going to scrap it at my base. Because there's only so many of them that can be on the map at a specific time. So yeah, so I'll scrap it at the base and then it'll come off the list of bikes that exist in the world. But yeah, just that was fortunate. Got to show you guys the scrap thing. part of the downside to that, though, is... Wait. Part of the downside is if there's a sandstorm, I'll need to be a bit... I'll need to think about it, because I need to make sure that I take my bike. I need to take my bike out. Wait, no, I need to put my bike in the vehicle tool so I can store it, or I need to just get in cover. But if I can't get in cover, I just need to be a bit smart. There's the intel. Lovely. I think something...
Eyes on target.
Oh, are they just spawning in now? There's very few people. I don't know why there's so few people about. I don't know if something's gone maybe wrong on the server. Because... yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if something's like gone wrong on the server because we're not meeting many enemies. As I was saying before, it could just be that we're behind someone else, like clearing through all these POIs. That is a possibility. But I don't know that for certain. I would like to go... get out the other side, I think. I want to go to that cave. Lumi, you had to repair the bike, and it seems the parts in it don't fully repair again. So it seems at some point you need new parts. Yes, yeah. Same with your gear. So if you see like my Mauler pistol there, my Mauler pistol has a red bar. Each time you repair that, a bit more of the red bar happens. So eventually, all your equipment will run out. Was that the cave? Are you the cave, sir? The Cave of Wonders? Oh, hello. Wait, no, bad times. Oh my god, why is my movement keys not working? Okay, please stop shooting my bike. Please stop shooting my bike. Can we... You! My god, dude. Dude. You can shoot me. I'm cheaper to repair. Don't shoot my bike. It's valuable. I can just repair myself with a little bit of grass. Deary me. How full... I'll tell you what. I'm probably not going to put this... So this can all go here. Sure, take that. Take that. We'll dump that metal on the floor. Hopefully I can do this cave quickly. And then I actually need to head back to... oh, whoops. I've got the wrong key. Damn it. No. Okay. I do have my grappling hook, and I should be using it. I'll take that water. Take that little special. Then that's it for this room. But now that we have the grappling hook, I want to get... Ooh, there we go. Nice. All of that. Oh my god, all of that for a bandage. How embarrassing. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's alright. It's worth it. It's worth it for secrets. Now I just need to get back without dying. Okay. let's go. Oop. Nice. Nice. Oh, God, put me some. I also need to deploy that turret. I accidentally put the turret on the ground because I normally have my grappling hook key on Q, and I messed that up. Okay, inventory is very full, so I probably need to start thinking about heading back to the base, and that actually works out quite nicely because we're quite we're going to wrap up stream. We're going to wrap up stream just before, well, at 5. Oh God, see, this is what I was saying before, because you can't like aim at your feet. Sometimes getting those things, especially when they're on the top, can be a little bit finicky. Have I done this one? I have not done this one. Secrets. Secrets. Hello? Where were you? I don't know where that person just came from. I will take that. I've got the best bit from this base, it looks like. If that was the... because those big chests, you get excited when you see those big chests. Because they usually hold something very cool. Hi. Oh no. Oh no. Person with a shield. Just stagger slow. The slow blade. There we go. Were you... oh look, see, so that guy, I kind of noticed as I was going back down the stairs that he went to one knee rather than dying. So he was able to do a little stim shot and bring himself back up. Which, very rude. Very rude. Means I have to use more ammunition. Okay. Don't really need any scrap metal now. Right. Hi. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. I found the intel, didn't I? Yes, 1 of 1. Good times. Good times. My bike. Where did I get off my bike? Up here. Don't quite know why the bikes have all got 1 Solari in them. I think something's gone wrong with them. No, come on. Oh my, wait, what? Oh, no, I'm caught on rocks. I'm caught on rocks. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. I just want to leave. And we will grab these secrets. I say secrets. It's not really secret, is it? It's just a giant truck on the sand. And then again, I don't really need the metal anymore. Or rather, I don't need the metal right now. Because I suppose that's kind of one of the... kind of a bit of an answer to the question from before, of kind of like, do you ever stop using resources? You're always using the salvage metal. Like, you use salvage metal to make ammunition, which I'm guessing you're probably always going to need. There's a few little greys over there that I'd like to do, but I don't think I'm going to do them now, just with how close we are. Because if I am going to come back tonight, I do want to make sure I have a little bit of time off. I also want to check in with Rook. I'm going to check in with Rook and see whether he does want to stream tonight or not. Because if he does, then I'm not logging back into this character. But it's not too terrible, because when we played yesterday, we kind of got to about the same point in the game. Who cares? Who cares about worms? Worms can't get me. I'm so fast. I'm so speedy. I was really hoping one was going to breach then. It would have been very funny. But it was not to be. Oakley dokley. Let's offload that. I will make sure. One of the things I do want to make sure is that we are processing the copper before I log off. Oh wait, no, sandbike. That's what I was looking for. Now, interesting, which obviously helps you if you're playing with two people. So when I was saying before, when you find like loot boxes and, you know, when you're looting places, both of you get to loot stuff. When me and Rook finished our stream yesterday, we had, I think it was 42,000 in coin. I think I've done more quests today solo, but because it's only me being able to loot boxes, I've only got 30k. So that's like, this is not me going, hey, this is breaking the game. It's not breaking the game in any way, shape or form, but it's just interesting that if you're sharing a base, it's almost like real life. If you're sharing the bills, you could have so much more money. So yeah, I think that it interests me anyway. Like, yeah, two of you can put together a lot more money because you can double dip the loot boxes. Take everything out of the bike. Just oh yeah, that's what I was going to do, wasn't it? So this scrap bike is not like, there's not going to be much use to me. So like, if you look at this here, so when we were saying before about the durability going down, so you can see like the parts, there's very little repair space. So like that little bar there is what I could repair on that bit. So yes, there's very little I can repair on it, so it wouldn't last too long anyway. But what I can do, and also to make sure that it respawns elsewhere, so someone else can use it, can't take it apart. And in terms of how useful this can be, if you find it at the beginning, it actually comes with a seat on it as well. So if you're playing with someone else, you've immediately got, you know, you've got a very, not a high quality, but you've got a very easy two-person vehicle, without having to worry about, oh, one of you's got a bike and the other person's just left on the sand. And obviously, if you're playing with more than two people, you still end up with that problem. But I guess they can't account for everything. So yeah, if we look in the inventory, you can see all these parts are referred to as scrap parts. So they are just trash. But I can scrap them into valuable pieces. Because, pro tip, these two things, these two items in the game, you never have enough of them. Ever. Ever. Oh, actually, that Lita-John is not a great version, so we'll take that out as well. Then we've got some batteries which we can use to fuel our bike. We've got a couple of blueprints. Take that. That can go there. And then I've got a load of intel points. I've got like 43 intel points, but I can't use them because we have to complete the next. We have to do that drive across the desert because that's the quest that it's saying they're moving on. We have to do all of that before I can unlock any more blueprints. So there is a few bits. I say there's a few little bits that might be nice to just go and tidy up over here that are grayed out. The little fires are not going to have super interesting loot, so probably not really worth doing. But you can see like there's a proper settlement there, and there's a whatever Kaleph's monument is. There's a cave there, so it might be worth to do that, and that shouldn't take too long if we come back to it. And then I would like to go back to the Dewgap gateway because that's where the hollow suit stuff is. I would like to get more of the hollow suit. And you know, you can always go and run the wreck again to get more pieces out of that. But then there's not much left to do here. It really is time to cross there and get to the iron zone, really. Well, it's not 5 no more, so you have to stream for the next 58 minutes. That's not how that works. That's not how that works, Dan. That's incorrect. Oh look, worm sign. Yeah, that's not the rules I play by. Just put in some more skill points. I just put all my blood in, didn't I? Yeah, all the blood's put in. So we're processing blood. We're processing copper. I mean, what I could do, one option that I could do, is when we do go across, rather than immediately try and set up another base, I could just process some iron down here to maybe make it a bit easier over there. But that's a problem. That's a problem to cover another day. Or another time, another stream. So, oh yeah, that thing, that quest, not achievable. The pilot wasn't there when we were at the trading post. So I think that's removed from this because that's not there. Oh, I need to do that as well. That's a quick thing to do. Then here's the moving on thing. So we need to do that. We've done all of the little quests. Yeah, right. Let's exit out. That was a day. That was a day. Thank you very much for everyone who's been here today. We've had we had some raiding. We've had a whole bunch of raids again today, which is awesome. I don't know if it's because people actually care about Dune Awakening, or just because I'm streaming at a different time. Maybe I need to stream at different times more often just to see, because all the raids makes me feel very loved and wanted. It's glorious. Now let's flick to there for a moment. Let's have a goosey. What else have we got? I've got so many people streaming this game. Loads. Absolutely bucket loads. Have a lovely evening. You'll be elsewhere after 7. Fair dues. In which case I'll probably, you know, probably speak to you on Monday, no doubt. Thanks for explaining character creation. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, that's part, you know, it's part of the reason to do this stuff, isn't it? For questions. So yeah, that's cool. If oh, actually no, I don't know if it works for Linux. I was about to say there is like a separate character creator thing that they've released, but I suppose it depends on whether you can use Steam or not. So I don't know if you can access that. But yeah, cool. Right, I'm just going to wrap up because I really do just want to get offline so I can ensure that I have a break. So I won't be raiding. I will just be getting straight offline. And yeah, keep an eye on Discord. If I'm back in a couple of hours, you know that I'm completely hooked on this game. Which leaves me with, if you have been here, thank you very much. If you've been talking in chat, thank you even more. I've kind of told you where I'll be. There's a little bit of ambiguity, but never mind. So whatever you choose to do with the rest of your day and the rest of your weekend, I hope that you have a fantastic time. And until I next see you, until then, the brew must flow.
Gather round and hear the tale unfold of two young men so strong, so bold. Before the taverns, before the fame, they carved their path, they made their name. In their youth they fought the dead, blades in hand, the streets ran red. Relentless hordes, the night was black, yet side by side they drove them back. Then to the dunes beneath twin suns, where swarms of claws and war begun. Arachnid waves, a ruthless fight, still they stood, proving their might. Back to back, through fire and storm, barley brew brothers, swords and sworn. Across the stars, through war and flame, they carved their path, they made their name. Automaton factories where war drums